What is to be Arc Raiders free safe zone? FLC, what do you mean? Is your whole like follow list playing Arc right now? I actually really don't have that many people playing it. I think Zebra's really the only one. Drongo has been playing it. He's not on right now. A couple of other people that aren't currently on have been playing it, but the only one right now is Zebra. A fake vote? No, a real vote. The fuck? You mean a fake vote? It's a real vote. It's a for real vote. Okay, Sean, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Seems like streamer's lazy. What the fuck does that mean? I'm so unlazy. I'm standing, for God's sake. Do you know how unlazy you gotta be to do that? The fucking audacity. Download game is popular again. No, not that one, buddy. No, not Arc, PP poo poo. No, different Arc. Yeah. Which my fiber connection go up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm so jealous that you have fiber, dude. It's so unfair. I'm gonna buy the game, then our friends are gonna move on. That's what I'm afraid of, dude. That's like, I wanna buy it, but I don't know if it's a fad. Everybody's saying really good things about it, and I believe that it's good. But I could also absolutely see, because when the finals came out, the same thing happened, and that's at least a free game, so it wasn't a big deal. But like, everybody's like, oh shit, this game's awesome. It's made by the same people. So I don't want it to be like the same thing where it's just a fad and then I never play it again or something. So yeah. Please confirm to Joni they won the giveaway yesterday. I do believe that is correct. According to my notes, Joni, you did indeed win the base game and DLC for Farming Sim, dude. Could you please send me a direct message on Discord so that I could send you the keys to that? Congratulations, you did. You went sleepy time and then you won. It's like you should sleep more often. Crazy how that works out. Don't pay over $10 for it. For Arc? You think so? I was gonna try and wait for a sale, honestly. Like, if I could get it at like 20, I would be happy. There's a sale you could get through like CD Keys for $5 off, so $35. But I don't know. I see everybody having fun. I'm like, man, I want to play it. But yeah, I'm gonna let Yoke know. I was gonna DM them at some point. I just didn't do it today because I was busy trying to get a video edited. If you want to, you can, but otherwise, I will. My fiber internet is awesome. Must be nice, dude. Must be nice. I'm so jealous. Sean, thank you for the 3-day watch streak, though. I appreciate it very much. Well, Spoofy, if it makes you feel any better, you should get $10 back to you soon, I think. Right? I don't know how much was RV. I didn't. Do you want me to decline that so that way you can get Arc instead? I can help you out a little bit. You little tenner back. Charity month also means that my income is a little lower. Yeah. That's what you get for being helpful, dude. That's what you get for making the world a better place. Sure wish I could get fiber. The thing that still bugs the shit out of me is that there's a literal Google Fiber optic cable in this apartment, and they just have not turned them on. It's literally here. It's installed in my unit. It's just not on. So stupid. So stupid. No, I'm not getting the game. Bro, don't decline. Accept that gift right now, you nerd. Can't tell me what to do, dude. I'm an adult. How did you not accept it? Because I don't like accepting things unless I'm like positive I'm about to play it or something. Because I feel bad, dude. Okay? I feel bad. That's why. That's how. Claim, good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the 3-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Sean, I didn't start the poll yet. I was going to wait a couple minutes for like more people to kind of filter in so we have a more accurate read of what we would like today. It's gonna be Repo all over again. No. I mean, I played Repo. I did. Listen, I enjoyed Repo. It was just, it got old for me. So like, you know, I enjoyed it while I was here. RV there yet is like $7. A far cry from 70. This is true. This is very, very true. Call Spectrum was like, drop my speed to bottom tier pronto. And they were like, oh, you've been a 8-year customer. Here's your current speed for bottom tier pricing. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They kind of did something similar for me the last time I called them. There's currently a deal right now where you can get Spectrum for free forever if you open like 4 phone lines. Very, very weird. Arc is $70 New Zealand dollar. That's crazy. Brian, are you in New Zealand? Got fiber too, even in this backwater island. Are you in fucking New Zealand? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Send you DM, Joni. Thank you. I will send that key to you soon, unless you want it like right now. I assume you're going to sleep soon, so if it's okay, I will send it to you after stream. Yes, and yes, you did. I probably knew that. Yeah, I probably knew that. Man, $70. That sucks. Yeah, because I mean, I will say, listen, it's a fairly priced game. It's $40. It looks great. Apparently, it runs really, really well on most people's machines. I think it's a fair price for what it is. I just my concern is, are people going to play it longer than a month? Right? Like, is it a fad? That's my big concern with it, which really isn't even a good concern, to be honest. Chad, can you please yell at this man to accept my RV there yet gift? Spoofy, I forgot to tell you, I don't know if you saw on my Instagram or not. We watched a bunch of Marvel Rivals at DreamHack. B is now a Marvel Rivals esports fan. She is a fan of the team Navi. So we might have to start getting back into Marvel Rivals so that we could be esports players and then B can watch. Just throwing it out there, think about it, okay? It's fiber access for every property around me, but they didn't connect us. I assume it's because it's a rental property and they have to get permission from that. Probably, yeah. That's so annoying, though. Man, that's so annoying. New Zealand uses currency? Probably, maybe, allegedly. B is smart. B was like, so I told B, I was like, when we were watching the whatever it's called, we were watching it and I was like, this is actually what kind of like got me into streaming, is I wanted to do esports kind of stuff and like, competitions. And she's like, oh, why don't you do that? And I was like, because you would literally never see me again. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, do you know how long those people practice for? Like, those guys practice playing video games, which sounds so stupid, more than I spend like streaming and doing stream stuff. And she's like, oh, okay, maybe no esports. So esports might not be on the table unless I can find a way to not spend 16 hours a day playing a video game. They have a lot of updates planned for Ark over the next couple of months, but this is not an endorsement for you to buy it. I asked, as a meme, I asked ChatGPT last night if I should buy it, and it immediately said yes. It didn't even it was like, yes. So maybe I should just listen to the bot. I don't know. Chubbs, what's up, dude? How are you? Choose love over esports, please. Yeah, no, that would be the move. Yes. You're also a little too old for esports. I want to start my own esports league that is specifically for gamers 30s and older. Okay? Because like sports, you can't do that because your body deteriorates, all right? Reaction speed, sure, it starts degrading. But like you could still have pretty high level competitions of people older in their 30s. Geriatric esports league. I think it would be a big fucking hit. If I had money to start an esports league for old fellas, I would do it. I think that that's a good idea. I don't think that that's a terrible idea. Genuinely. BJ, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Potato, hello. It's been a while. How are you? I cannot lick my weenus today. I apologize. My shoulder's still fucked up, and if I try and bend a funny way, it's not gonna be pretty. It's actually a gamers clan like that. The older gamers. Is it a clan though, or is it like is it like a group of people hanging out, or is it an actual like competition based thing? Orc isn't a BR game, so of course people will only play it for a week or two. Yeah, but it's an extraction game, which is also kind of popular right now. Which is what the Destiny game, not Destiny. Marathon, that's what that game was supposed to be, and then they canceled it. So I don't know what kind of staying power extraction games have. I will say the Division playing the Dark Zone, I did enjoy that. Like, that's technically extraction. I really had a lot of fun with that. So I think I would like Ark, but yeah. I keep talking about it. I'm sure you guys are probably annoyed at this point of me saying like, I should get it, I shouldn't get it. I'll probably end up getting it. I just like talking about it. That's all. I just like discussing things. Shroud is 30. Is he fucking 31? He's a year older than me. Man. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, there's still plenty of people that are like good at games at that age. So I'm trying to figure out what to play so hard today. It is Sean. I agree. That's why I'm letting you guys pick today. Haha. Did you poke for a key? No, I don't have any context to poke for a key. Otherwise I would. Not to mention that as per our DMs, I don't think I'm in any position to poke anybody for anything. I spent a lot of my Arc and SC2 time back in the day in there. What's SC2? Wait, pick Hal? What's up, Homer? You can poke me ever. Hey, yo. I'm telling everybody. Everybody. I'll give you a key for a poke. Chubbs, don't tell me a good time, dude. I know where you live, okay? Kind of. I know the general vicinity in which you live in. Stayed up way too late playing, so now I'm tired. Moondog, what were you playing last night? It's on brand for you to get into a game 2 weeks from now and then play it. All right, dude. You're not wrong, but like, there's reasons for that, you know? Shroud's 31, Ninja's 34. Really? I thought that Ninja was actually like, I thought that he was my age, maybe like a couple of years older. Not 34 though. Interesting. It's okay. Just tell them you know me. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Why don't you have a key then, dude? You know, I'm feeling the sleepy creeping in. Joni, I'm surprised you're still here, dude. Hey, I remember our conversation yesterday about hydrating with actual fucking water. What is water, dude? Sounds dumb as fuck. I don't need it, okay? This is made... Look. It has... the first ingredient is carbonated water.
Bruh.
Okay? It's carbonated water. And then the second ingredient is citric acid, which is basically lemon water. Okay? So... I don't know what you want from me. I just like to complain. I also like to complain, which probably isn't really good, but you know, they make pesticides out of water. Pesticides are drinkable then. I don't know what to tell you. No, don't do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Probably. Hi, Mel. Good to see you. Glad you're done with meetings. Hell yeah. You could apply to their creator program. Does, for Ark? I didn't realize that Ark had one. I could do that. But that's only if I'm going to play it on stream. That's the issue. I keep, like, accepting these things for games that I'm probably not going to play on stream. And that kind of... Not that, like, there's a reputation... Not that it's, like, a Black Mirror episode and, like, I swipe my card. And I lose, like, social points or something. But if I accept so many things and then don't actually use them, then it's not great. Ark Raiders? No, they have a program. Oh, Ark Survival. Oh. I see. Stream gets your second-handed content. What does that mean? Especially here, it's like extra worth to complain. I think I complain a reasonable amount, but I think my complaints are valid. It's pure schleeb in that. No good. What the hell is schleeb? Don't bring your schleebs in here, dude. EU5. Oh, EU5 is my life now. I was supposed to go to a wedding this weekend, but I've decided in the best interest of everyone, I should stay home and play more EU5. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I was watching, forgot who it was. I think it was FG and maybe Agent play it. It looked interesting. It looked way more complicated than I would be able to learn. But it looked good. To do some work now. Lurk and work. Brian, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy Lurk. Good luck with work. I hope it goes whale. One day all these indie devs come into your house to make you stream their games or what? Listen, man. You give me a key, I'm gonna take it, you know? I don't know what to tell you. What am I supposed to do? Say no? So complicated, but I'm wanting to learn it. Yeah, all games like that, though, are, like, pretty complicated, so... But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Is your tap water drinkable, or is America cooked? My tap water's fine. I also have a water filter, so it's doubly fine, okay? Not the second... What does second-handed content mean? What does that even mean? I'm honestly shocked you know what citric acid comes from. What the fuck ever, bro? I'm not fucking brain dead. Jesus Christ. I'll be praying for your kidneys. Thank you, Phantom. I probably should actually drink a little bit more water because I'm going to get kidney stones. I don't know. That's what Moondoggy said. Okay, so you're just going along with the crowd? I see. Gonna watch some RimWorld videos and see if I can figure out how to play. Sean, enjoy it. RimWorld is a lot of fun. It's a big learning curve. I firmly believe, and I think I told you this because I think you asked if you should buy it. I firmly believe that is very much a fail forward kind of game where you just learn as you play and you just kind of have to go through it. Soup. I want to make fun of you for having a hoodie on, but I'm digging the one you have on too much. Thank you. Well, it's 69 degrees. Nice. So it's a little bit chilly. Should I not be wearing a hoodie? I'm always in a hoodie. Always. No, I'm just engaging with your chat. Oh, okay. Are you networking right now? I have this. Do you actually have this hoodie? It's a nice hoodie. I've had it for like several years at this point. It's one of my favorites. It's very comfortable. RimWorld fun, Dwarf Fortress better. The graphic snob in me, I want to try Dwarf Fortress from what I've heard, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Does today abuse the streamer day? I didn't get this memo. No, we're just hanging out, Soup. We're just vibing. We're just doing memes, you know? Yes, I am networking. Hey, chat, do you have any context from Ark Raiders? I probably would have bought it if I had intentions of streaming it, but like I don't think that would go spectacularly well. But who knows, dude? Who knows at this point? It could be fun. Ever did you do Patsy's Hydrate? Yes, I took a sip of my very hydrating hydration drink. Why yeah. Yeah, why would we watch you play fun games? You made me thirsty. Hey yo. Thanks, Chubbs. You make me thirsty, dude. You should at least try. I might. I think what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna buy it tonight or tomorrow and then play it, learn how to play off stream, and then maybe next week. We're supposed to play Surviving Mars relaunched next week, but if that turns out to be like every other game I've played the last like month where I play it twice and I'm like, I don't know, this is for me, then we'll just play Arc Raiders and we'll just become a third person extraction shooter channel. It'll be all right. So we will never see it. No, you'll see it. You'll see it. I've been low-key looking at Surviving Mars, but I don't know. I didn't play the original one, so I have no experience with it. But I remember when I used to play Cities, people would ask me to try it out because there was another Paradox game. And they gave me a key for this one, so I figured, why not? We'll check it out at least. Have we voted yet? No, we've not voted yet. No, I was waiting for a little bit more people to come in to give a fair try. I'll only stay for Tarkov. Oh, stop, dude. I have Tarkov. I have played it 3 times, and I've died almost instantly each time. Why do you only play the crappy Paradox games? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because, I don't know. Do you not like Surviving Mars? What are we playing? I don't know. Do you guys want to vote? You want me to make the poll now? Like the original Surviving Mars, and I loved it, but I only spent 36 hours in it. Let's play CS1. I don't even think I have that installed, TBH. Have you tried Getting Good? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. I am so tired. Why am I tired? Because it's Thursday. It's Thursday. That am on board for CS1. I was actually gonna put CS2 on the poll here. Folks, CS2 is free to play now through 11. Really? Free to play. Interesting. Fascinating. I can only put 5 options on this list. Playing games that have 184,000 viewers could be advantageous to growth. So, the way that Twitch works, unfortunately, it probably wouldn't be in a category that large because I'd be like in the middle or towards the bottom of that category. So Twitch doesn't have a good discoverability system. So it'd be very unlikely that anybody going in to watch Arc would actually see the thumbnail to click into it. That's the issue with playing big games like that when you're a smaller channel. Forgot to eat my lunch. Mel! Go get your lunch. Go eat it. Basically said no all day. I still gotta try to make it 2.5 more hours. Kimby, I'm gonna make it fly by for you, okay? All right. I think those are reasonable, maybe reasonable choices. I don't know. You guys, oh wait. I don't think you guys care about Farming Sim. Do you? I mean, some of you do, obviously. But should I replace that option with a different option? Excellent song. It's one of the ones that popped into my head a lot. I think those are good. Does it matter? Yeah, this is a poll, dude. It's democracy. Of course it does. I feel attacked. That's BJ. You were specifically why I said I actually I know some of you do. Okay, I felt bad because I know that you verbally have stated that you enjoy it. So I apologize. It's not you. It's me. It's me. It's me. That's why I'm here. So you can yell at me and I'll stay awake. I could yell at you, Kimby. I'm very good at yelling. Guys, vote in the poll. Do things. I'm the only one here for Farming Sim. Y'all play something else. Yeah, I just last night, getting towards the end of the stream, I was kind of thinking about it, and I was like, am I having fun, or am I like doing things for the sake of doing them? And it very much felt more so. I just, like, we were talking about the difficulty curve of learning the game and how just kind of too realistic it is, and it just wasn't scratching my head correctly, you know. Yeah, if you don't really enjoy it, it can be a grind for sure. Yeah, that's really what it felt like, was more of a grind. Joni, thank you for the 20 bits. Well, it's been nice hanging out, but this boy needs to get to bed. Joni, enjoy sleepy time. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Been trying to learn farm sim since my autistic nephew loves farms, but boy, is it hard to grasp. It's so much. It really is so much. Yeah. I feel like the streams are more fun if you play things you want to play and have fun with. Right, that's exactly why I just took Farming Sim off that poll. All those other games on the poll right now, I'd be happy to play. To be clear, when I do polls, I only put stuff on there that like I'm more than happy to play. Farming Sim, yeah, like I think it's a neat game. It's just a little too dense for me personally. Yeah, so guys, vote in the poll. We've got Jurassic World Duck Off, which is the escape from Duck Off. It's that duck extraction game that's apparently somewhat memey and kind of supposed to be more laid back, goofy. Water Park Sim, City Skylines 2, and then some Megabunk. My recommended list in the ARC category, I see streamers with anywhere from 7 to 585. It looks like it recommends channels that have similar viewership to the channels I follow. Highest viewership in ARC is 26. Are you sorting by, I guess you're sorting by recommended then, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, I could do a tiebreaker. Whatever wins this, I could then say ARC. We could we could just, you know, see what happens. Recommended, gotcha. I probably should actually look at categories like that. When I started streaming, it would default automatically to highest to lowest views, and I just kind of always default to that. I don't know why. Poll, not seeing it unless it's in your Discord. No, it's on Twitch. If you're on mobile, it might not show up, but you should be able to see it right now. Duck Off be extraction shooter as well, but from the top. Yeah, Duck Off is more of like a light, like goofier kind of. It's not a very serious game at all. At least from what I saw, it didn't seem very serious, so it could be fun. You know where discoverability is in games that have viewers? Are you telling me the category, or are you asking? There it is. Lori, also hello, good to see you. When I streamed, I preferred the watching paint dry category. Honestly, that could be fun too. There's nothing wrong with doing something different, I would say. Jurassic World Evolution 3, hell yeah. So we got Jurassic World, Duck Off, Water Park Sim, which just updated again, and now they have some sort of like wellness event going on or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's an update. City Skylines 2 and Megabonk. Yes. I don't know what I voted for. Oh. I was just doing miniature painting, so it was ironic. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Empire, good to see you. You've been here. It's been a minute, I feel like, 'cause your name's incredibly familiar. I'm going to say that you would be in that category. I just can't watch 3D printing streams. I mean, that's basically the same thing as watching paint dry, right? M Prime. Oh, I'm an idiot. At least I knew that their name was familiar, right? At least I got that much, right? M Prime. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Good to see you. I was like halfway there, you know. Megabonk results are surprising. You think so though? Listen, you guys talk a big game about wanting to watch Megabonk, but I know, dude. I know deep down that that's not the truth. Infrequent viewer, no idiot. I appreciate that. That's the nicest thing that anyone has said in this chat. You've been saying them happy birthday in September. Yeah, but September is like a lifetime ago, Kimby. I mean, a week ago for me is like a lifetime ago. My brain doesn't go back that far, unfortunately. We got you anyways, that's true. Would have voted for it if it didn't rush to meme vote Duck Off and didn't see Megabonk. Why would you meme vote Duck Off? So right now we've got 8 for Jurassic World, 5 for Duck Off, 5 for Water Park, and 3 for Cities. Megabonk dead in the water, poor fella. I finally think I figured out a strategy for Megabonk though. I don't know that it's gonna beat any records, but I did the best that I had done ever last night, and I felt good about that, so. Because I wanted to laugh at ducks watching you play Duck Off. Excuse me? I wanted to laugh at ducks watching you play duck off. Who's the ducks? Mr. Kimby's here. Mr. Kimby is here, Coral PP. This is true. You can now quack in duck off. Oh, hell yeah. I'm currently enjoying Jurassic World quite a bit, which I did not expect. I don't understand all of it yet, but I'm learning. Yeah, Lori, I assumed it was going to be a lot like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, and it is in a lot of ways, but I found it a lot easier to get into and a lot easier to understand. So when we played it the other week, I think last week, I had a lot of fun with it, actually. Rush to check the standings if you took me down. No, I don't think I did. No, I'm at like 24,000 now is my new record. Yeah. Appreciate being referred to as Mr. Kimby. We take whoever is here the most of a household, you automatically receive their title or their name with either a Mr. or Mrs. in front of it. That's just, for whatever reason, that seems to be Twitch etiquette. I don't know how that was started, and I don't know where, but I've seen it like everywhere. Literally everywhere. If I wasn't on mobile and get yelled at by Ever, I'd give you a sub. Illegal, Kimby. Yeah, no mobile. No mobile subs. Banned. Guys, we got 9 for Jurassic World, 7 for Duck Off. It looks like it's going to be between those two. Poor City Skylines. Moondoggy. Thank you, dude. Very much. This is very nice. M Prime. Enjoy. Mr. Kimby. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Dash coins, all the stuff and things. Moondoggy. Thank you, dude. Very much. It's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Ever Mr. B confirmed. I mean, if I went into like Jim's chat or somewhere like B regularly hangs out and then I showed up, I would be expected to be called Mr. B. Yeah. I would expect that. One of us. Now you can't leave. Haha. Got him. You can never leave. Never. You guys aren't trying to tie this purposefully, surely, right? You guys would never do that. Don't make me do a tiebreaker. If you make me do a tiebreaker, I'm gonna cry live on the internet. Nada. Hi, Nada. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hello. I just used some of gas money for the wedding trip, but you're not going to the wedding anymore. So now you have. Now you can't go to the wedding. Now you have to play Universalis. Now you must. Does Megabunk run for a standard microwave? Pat, what's up, buddy? I can't go now because I don't got no gas to go. Oh no, dude. You have to stay home and play video games. Oh no. Did you play Cult of Lamb? I did not play Cult of Lamb. It wasn't a game that spoke to me, which I'm sure shocks literally nobody in here. Mars. Hi, Mars. Dinos, Mars. We got them dinos. I still have a couple of farming sim stuff to give away too. If we play it again at some point, we'll do a giveaway, or I might just add this stuff to the list of games that I let you guys pick from for giveaways. Can't find one. Got purple, got blue. Oh, but no gray. And now meeting. Finding cats after the meeting. Bye. Bye, Pat. Have a good meeting. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it very much. You got 30 seconds left of the poll, you guys. 10 for Jurassic World, 9 for Ducks, 6 for Water Park Sim, and 3 for City Skylines. The 3 of you for cities. I appreciate it. What's Duck Off? Duck Off is a extraction shooter, top down, but you're a duck, and it's single player, and it's not very serious at all. Is for memes. So I became Mama Rose. Yeah, from Rose Flat. Right, yeah. It's just the way Twitch works, really. Christ. Tarkov, but with ducks, right. Basically that. And we've got Jurassic World, 11. We've got 11 for Jurassic World, 9 for Ducks, and the rest don't matter. The rest dead in the water. Is that a ripoff of Tarkov? It basically is, yeah. I didn't vote for cities this time because it felt like you weren't thrilled with it last time. That's fair. I was having fun. I think mentally speaking, I wasn't really like ready to build a whole ass city, you know? I feel like I was looking at that blank map and I was just like, I don't know what to, like, I had something in my head, but I didn't know how to translate it into the game, was I think the issue I was having the other day. Because I had it in my head, but I was like, I don't know how to I don't know how to like connect it. You know what I mean? 3 for cities needs to be banned for streamer safety. No, I love listen, I love cities. I just my brain sometimes I just look at if you give me a palette too big, and this is my issue with the mod in Cities 1, the unlock all tiles mod or whatever that you guys begged me to always use. I could never do it because if I'm given too much space, my mind wanders and I can't focus on like I just can't focus. It's too much. I fired up CS this weekend and felt the same way. Yeah, sometimes you just look at the blank map and you're like, man, I don't know what I want to do with this. So, yeah, but it's good. No mayo, but ketchup. Mitch. Speaking of mayo and ketchup, I made a BLT for lunch today. Mitch. Ninja. I Mitch. I saw dude put in a road as a barrier. That's a good. That's why I usually do the mountains. That's why I start drawing big hills and stuff, because that usually helps me separate stuff out. That's a good idea though too. Skyline's so much worse than 1. Lori, I don't know, but if I ever find out, I'll let you know. And if you ever find out, I'm sure you will also let me know. I don't know. Oh. Thank you. Yodeling fish. The yodeling fish. The yodeling fish. Oh. I'm changing titles and things. Mitch, how are you? Good to see you. So we'll do some Jurassic Worlds. And we'll make a nice park. The last time that we played, we released all the dinosaurs because I had learned everything that I needed to know how to like actually build. So we'll start a new park today, and it will be good. It will be great. That's the title. Okay, we're good. Aside from the voting and everything, though, I hope your guys' Thursday's been good. I hope it's been successful. I hope you've gotten as many things done as you've needed to be done. Are you gonna do the tutorial? I already did the tutorial. I don't need the tutorial. I already did it. My take on that, because people got used to using mods in cities and thought that many of them should have been built into the base game when they wrote CS2. So when they weren't and didn't have that functionality on day 1, it felt to them, yeah, but I will say, yes, there's a lot of mods that I really was expecting to be in there day 1. My biggest gripes are the performance of the game. I get like micro stutters when kind of roaming around the map, which bothers the shit out of me personally. Like it just bugs me. There doesn't seem to be a lot of variety in the housing from what like I've seen so far, and that might be the way that I'm building them. I don't know. Slay kind of told me that maybe I was doing it kind of funny. And then also there's just like, it just feels like so like hollow. It doesn't really feel like anything is meaningful in like terms of management in that game, if that makes sense. Chores and a couple tasks tackled today. Nice. Still gotta motivate to work on commissions. What kind of do you do? Like painting commissions? I think you may underestimate your capacity for memory loss, dude. I'm telling you, my memory loss is not. I probably should maybe look into that. I should probably look into that. I will one day. All right, so we did Katsuyama. So I feel like we should do somewhere else. Clark County, Nevada. Build a site that could rival Las Vegas itself. I'm thinking Italy. What about Italy? Italy? I think we gotta go to Italy. For sure. Nothing like a nice seductive song for the dinosaurs. So we're doing creative. Let's do creative. Can I edit? Yeah. Prime does miniature and terrain. Oh, that's sick. Okay. That's really neat, actually. That's so cool. I like the island creator better because the map seemed so small. Like the island creator wait, Moondoggy, the whomst? Can I play the sandbox without ever having finished the campaign? Not that I plan on not finishing the campaign. Yeah, you don't, yeah, if you mean like in terms of, like, is it locked behind playing the campaign? Yeah, you can play it whenever you want. The campaign, from what I saw, was mostly, it seemed like just a tutorial. I heard that eventually that changes, which is good, but yeah. I think I am... We'll do high. I kind of want to manage the funds a little bit this time, so we'll do high. I won't do unlimited cash. Fake Italian doing an Italian map just works. Excuse me, I'm so goddamn Italian. Look at this. Italian. Italian. It's... Okay, hang on. It's loading. It's loading. It's downloading from the cloud. Okay. It was downloading from the cloud. Okay, the moment's over. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just do daytime? Is Italian short for broken? Okay. Okay. Existing auto sit, yeah. Giuseppe Luciano Rigatoni. That's fucking Alfredophobic, dude. You can't just put a bunch of O's, E's, and I's at the end of the words and they're Italian. All right, that's awful. You can't do that, dude. Can't do that. I do. Current commission workload: painting up a Russian-esque steampunk army, immediately working on the tanks, and awaiting feedback for a bear riding Capitan, and a samurai cat. That's really... Is that your full-time thing? Is that what you do? You can change settings once you're in... Okay, perfect. Dinosaurs love raviolis. These dinosaurs will. These are Italian dinosaurs. And I can put my gate anywhere. Yes. Peter. Who do I have to beat up for removing my jump scares? Are they gone, Peter? That would technically be... Coral Pea Pod. Could I interest you in other Tangiers, though? Oh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your breath. Hi, Boppy. What? He fucking what? Coral taking strays over here? No, more or less full time. That's really cool, dude. If you ever want to post, this is not me, like, egging you on to, like, you know, do more than you wish to do. But if you ever want to post some of your stuff in the Discord, we'd love to see it. When I said out loud, I was... What's up? When I said out loud, I was doing it. Oh. Okay, so, Peter, you can blame Arrow, then. Arrow took personal offense to you scaring me with jump scares, it would seem. This seems like a much smaller map than the other one was. I think that's my... Yeah, that's my limit right there. It's November. Yeah? And then what, dude? What happened to your spirit? You used to be so full of life and spirit. I'll give you some Christmas tangies if you like. I'll fucking fight you, dude. I will fight you. Absolutely not. It's easier to see buildable area if you go into sitemap. Ah. Yeah, this does seem smaller. Okay, so I'm thinking... I was thinking the starting point maybe up on this ridge, but it might actually just be better back here. Or even here. But I like that lake there. Or pond. Maybe over here? Maybe right here. Oh. Boppy, thank you for the 10-day streak. Do they not realize I'm on like a 347 stream streak? Are you though? Fine, have Toad then. Can I turn the weather off? No weather. Calm. Maybe not. Is he actually singing along? Yeah, I've been Stockholmed. I kind of like it now. It's a problem. Oh, Homer. Is that a homemade Pop-Tart? Hello? That looks scrumptious. I would put that in my mouth. I would put that in my mouth. That looks very tasty. I would like that. I think so. You think so? Hell yeah. I'm sending you a kazoo. Spoofy, if you send me a kazoo, I'll use the kazoo. I would like to eat that Pop-Tart. It's so formal. I would like to eat that Pop-Tart. I would like to participate in that. I agree though. Jonah, what's interesting about the Toad singing is itself actually on key. Says who? Kazoo. There's an entire plot line in King of the Hill explaining why Hank Hill has no ass. Are you serious? I've never really... every episode I've ever watched of that show, I have enjoyed. But I've never gone out of my way to actually watch it. I don't know why. I do like it. I hope it doesn't snow the whole time on this map. I mean, I understand it's like the Italian Alps, but like... You know... thank you. It's not Christmas yet, you guys. Let's not get crazy, okay? Let's keep our pants on, yeah? Let's keep our pantalones on. This Hank Hill Tangia is non-canon. Does that bring you pain? Does that bring you great pain and suffering? This is the arrival. Okay, that's the... Oh, arrival point 1. So I guess you can have multiple. That's kind of neat. You can't stop us. I could stop you guys. Maybe. I'll just sing along to the Christmas stuff, and eventually you will stop. That's how it's got to work. Christmas music on my radio in the car. The season has arrived. Can we get a poll? Has Christmas arrived? Yes or no? Oh, is everything unlocked?
Pretty lady.
Do we want everything unlocked right at the start? Does that mean all the dinos are?
Me? It was not. You it was.
It's not up for debate. What part's not up for debate? Christmas. According to Target, it was Christmas 2 months ago. Okay, they really be starting a little too early though. Like for real. It's a little. I can at least accept Christmas in November, but the Christmas in like August, that needs to stop. That should be a war crime, and the fact that it's not is really telling of society. Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. I will not pretend it doesn't exist. I didn't know it was your favorite holiday. It's a good holiday. I like all the food. I like especially the sweet potatoes with marshmallows. So good. So good. That's... yeah. I can't tell if it's a path or not. I was going to try and curve that around. It's time for our annual fight about sweet potatoes. They do not need marshmallows. Yes, you are correct. They don't need marshmallows. Yes. That's not my argument. The argument is that they're delicious with marshmallows. Okay? That's my point. No, they don't need them. Of course they don't need them.
Are you sure?
Positive. I am positive. I forgot to delete. Well, that's a wrong opinion. Fully agree. It's not a wrong opinion. It's the correct opinion. It adds like a goopiness to them that I think is quite pleasant. Okay? I don't know that goopy is the right word there, but that's the word I've decided to use. It adds a pleasant goop. Terrain too steep. Hi, Derek. Derek, good to see you. The way you make me feel. Just the way you feel. I know this song. This was one of my top songs played when he died that year. I agree. I'm unenthused about marshmallows on sweet potatoes. Why? You get some marshmallows on there. You get some brown sugar. It's truly an American treat. I'm really unenthused by this snow, actually. I want no snow. And I don't know that that's an option. If you want diabetes, just say that. No, I don't want diabetes. I'm just saying that it can be very tasty, okay? Hope you have fun. Get alerts so that I can work on commission. M Prime, not a problem, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck on the commissions. I hope it's good time. Thank you. I don't think I can make the snow stop. What, does it tell me what month it is or anything? Or no? It's got to. No. Oh, we're talking about food. I have churros with vanilla. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds very, very good. Attitude, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello. As someone with diabetes, you don't want it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. No, I don't want diabetes. I think it elevates. I think it just elevates the flavors of everything. Cause like sweet potatoes aren't really that sweet to begin with, okay? At least to me. When I hear sweet potato, I want to feel the sweetness inside of me. And I don't really feel that with naked sweet potatoes. So I think that the added marshmallow and the brown... Do you guys put brown sugar in it, at least, or no? Is that the border? That's the border. I had an idea. Never had this dish. Homer, come by, and I will hook you up, dude. I will absolutely hook you up. Let me do that. I like sweet and savory combo, but sweet potato casserole is dessert, not a side. But like with like the salty turkey and because all the other sides for Thanksgiving are usually such salty dishes that like the sweet potatoes with all those additives is like, it's a nice treat. It's like a nice break from all the saltiness. My aunt makes this and it's heavenly. The sweet potato, yeah, yeah, Jonah, thank you. Okay, Jonah gets it. Judo, that's wild, bro. That's what you're currently wearing in the moment as we live and breathe together. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Full on prepared for Christmas. Nutty. Root crops get sweeter after a couple of frost. Carrots, sweet potatoes, beets. Oh, I didn't know that. You need late season sweet potatoes if you want the sweetness. Interesting. Can you, like, I mean, if you just buy them from the grocery store, though, is that, like, possible? Do you, like, get the option of late potato? As we live and breathe. It's wild, bro. Absolutely wild. I'm happy that you guys know what you like, though. That's good. Usually, wait, syrup too? Okay, so Dank, I'm very curious about that. I will not lie. I'm actually very curious about that. However, with the marshmallows and brown sugar already, there's no shot that I'm putting syrup on them as well. That might be a step too far. It's not an apple pie, Jonah. What is syrup? Syrup! You know, like maple tasty yum yum. You know, trust. No, I fully, firmly believe that it is absolutely scrumptious. But talk about the diabetes. Syrup. I don't know what you guys want from me. What do you want me to say? Syrup? Syrup? I'm not saying it weird. Sir, what's up? Good news is we don't get diabetes from one day of eating. I like that Goldie's the voice of reason. How could you be sure of that, though? Syrup. Listen, if anyone knows good food to munch on, it's dank brownies. Yeah. I believe that. No, listen, like I said, I don't doubt that at all. I just feel like that would actually be sugar overload. Like, that is a wild way to go about your Thanksgiving, I feel like. But I'm sure that it is delicious. Okay. I wanted to play on the Italian Alps, but... Whoops. I don't like the snow. The snow is bugging the shit out of me. I have such a particular distaste for snow in video games because you can't see anything. And I hate it so much. I think we're going to Nevada. I think we say closer to syrup. It could be said either way, though. It's a Y. What in the ever-loving CS is this game? Smokin', it's a management game and also like a building game. So you get to build your park and you can also manage actually, why don't we go to Hawaii? I feel like Hawaii I would like. Or maybe Indonesia? Indonesia would probably be pretty too. I can't with the snow. Indonesia doesn't have snow, right? Just islands. We're going to Indonesia. Yes. Important poll. Casserole, pie, fries. I hate food. Oh, God. I say syrup. It's interesting hearing the way folks pronounce different things. It's always been syrup. Syrup feels like more effort to say because you're having to pull it from like the bottom of your throat, which I recognize to sound really stupid, but I'm so serious. Oh, this is a smaller map. I kind of like that. Okay, I already have my vision. I've got my vision. I accidentally did unlimited money. Okay. If I say it really fast, it just sounds like syrup. That's easy. Syrup. It's kind of like, oh, I prefer sauces to syrups, to be honest. I usually do too. Syrups just feel kind of like too thick to me. They just feel like I'm being gluttonous. You know? Which, like, I am, but, like, I don't want to feel like it. I already know I am. I don't need to feel it as well. I'm over here repeatedly saying syrup out loud. I don't know, man. I could live without all of them but fries. Yeah, same. I love casserole. I'm fine with. I could take it or leave it. It's not gonna be my first go-to thing. I do love pie. I love like a good juicy goopy pie. But French fries, dude, the salty, the crunch, it's got everything. It's got everything. And if you want to be like a real degenerate, you could probably make like sweet fries, you know? You could probably make some very, very tasty, like, dessert kind of fries. Surely. Go check my turkey breast. Mel? I hope your turkey breast is okay. You're in prime location for chess pie and Tar Heel pie there in NC. And oddly enough, I have not heard of either of those things. What is chess pie? Or is that supposed to be cheese pie? Sprinkle salt on my ice cream. Do you really? I've done that a couple times. It is good. I don't think that's a bad idea. Fight me, Mars. I'm not gonna fight you, Mars. I'm not gonna fight you, Mars. Okay. I don't wanna fight you, dude. I don't wanna fight you, dude. Ask B, she probably knows. Probably does, actually. No, the sweet potato fry people. No. Okay, no. What I mean, so not like sweet potato fries, not sweet potatoes, but like literally taking French fries, you know, russet potato French fries, and then like turning them into a sort of dessert-esque thing. Like you could probably figure out a way to do that if you were interested in being gluttonous. Dip your fries in ice cream. Yes, actually, yeah, I do. The Wendy's thing with the Wendy's shake, I do genuinely enjoy dipping some fries in the Frosty. It is very good. I don't know why that's controversial. You have the sweet and you have the salty. I have no idea why people find that to be a controversial thing. It's so good. It's so good. Mars is referring to the poll you already forgot about. Oh, I didn't forget about anything. Candied bacon plus sweet potato fries would be a good combo. Candied bacon is very, very tasty. My friend had a recipe in high school. He called it crack bacon, which is probably the same as candied bacon, if I had to guess. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember having that for like the first time, and I was like, holy shit. It was truly, truly magical. I feel like I ascended that day. Fries and a Frosty are the salty equivalent of waffle. Yeah, waffles and ice cream. Deliciousness, yes. Huge, huge agree. Massive agree. I don't know how you couldn't like that. A little tiny bit, especially on like pecan praline ice cream or something like that. So good. I've never been able to enjoy pecans or pecans, for however some of you pronounce it. Never been able to get into them. And it's unfortunate because there's like so many tasty things that like sound like they'd be tasty. And I don't like pecans though. No, dude, it's pecan. I'm sorry. Well, stop saying pecans, first of all. I knew that was going to be a point of contention. I knew it. As soon as you said that word, I knew that I was going to have to pronounce it, and I was going to upset somebody. I don't know what you want from me. Pecan. It's not pecan, dude. Pecans. It's not a pecan. I'm sorry. It's not. When I was a kid, I used to dip my McDonald's fries in my hot fudge sundae. Ooh, that sounds big tasty. I'm leaving. BJ, don't use this as an excuse to leave when we both know the reason is because I'm not playing Farming Sim, okay? This is unfair. This is unruly. You cannot do it. I ain't peeing in no can. Jonah, I'm sure that given the right circumstances, you would pee in a can if that was what was deemed necessary, okay? As I think most of us would. I grew up in a pecan family. I think it's a North versus South pronunciation kind of thing. Because everyone I know here says pecan. And then everyone in my family from the North say pecans. That was FS25 last stream. It was good. Overall, I think it's a solid game. I don't think it's a game for me, though, just because it's a little... It's a little more daunting than I hope simulators like that to be. Big learning curve. But it's good. It's a good game. It's just a lot to like take in, unfortunately.
Oh, and I still believe. I still believe.
Hi, Jenna. Italian dinosaurs. What makes them Italian? They got marinara in their blood or something? Hey, oh, you got marinara or something? We were playing on the Italian Alps. Now they're Indonesian dinosaurs. So maybe I should change that. Or I'm Italian, so I'll spit on the dinosaurs, give them my DNA, and then they'll be Italian dinosaurs. It's the perfect plan. Why is that the first thing I thought of? I don't know. Dinosaurs deserve spit, too. Indoor dinosaurs. They're like little house dinosaurs. Pickons? Stop. Patsy, that is not a way to, no. That's not, that is not on the list of options for how to say pecans. There's absolutely no way. Sorry. Why did you give up on the Italian dinos? The map that we were playing on, it was like, I think it was a perpetually snowing map. And I did not, I hate snow. For those of you that have been in the channel for a while, you will know that I hate playing on snowy maps. I can't see anything. It all looks the same. It blends together. I don't know if it's an accessibility thing for me or if I just hate it, but I don't love it. Spit on the dinosaur sounds more like a euphemism that I don't want the definition of. You gotta spit on that dinosaur. Huck. Tua. God, remember that, girl. Do you guys think if I say enough stupid things in the microphone that one of them will eventually go viral and then I can do a world tour of saying Huck Tua to a bunch of people? Is that how the world works? Excuse me? What's up? That is how the world works. A Huck Tuasaur. I hate it. I hate it. It was a small amenity. Churros! I have to get ready for worky soon, but I will be lurky listening. Churros, how dare you come in and not even allow me to speak to you? I cannot believe you've done this. It is so pleasant to see you. I hope that your work getting ready goes successfully. Thank you for saying hello to us. I can hang for 5. What's up, buddy? Oh, well, now I don't know what to say. Hey, ask about your shoulder. No, I can't ask Churros that. I can't ask. Thanks, Boppy. And then have your very own crypto rug pull. That's the dream, dude. That's the dream. Hey, Churro, go get ready. No, Churros, if you just, I just wanted the chat. How's the weather? Is your weather good? Do you like it? Triven. Why are you making this weird? I'm trying to practice my acting skills, dude. I'm gonna get into acting. Weather's more rainy fall type, but that's okay, because I'm a fall girly. I'm so jealous. It was so fucking hot while we were in Seattle. Can you guys believe that? I finally get to visit Seattle, a city I've wanted to visit, like, forever because of how allegedly rainy it is. And we had the hottest, driest weather that they've had in centuries. They saw me coming. They absolutely saw me coming. Bunch of bullshissy. Oh, you missed the amazing array of yellow, orange, brown trees. Damn. Just rubbing it in now. Damn. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Why are you not going out and photographying all these things, Churros? Isn't that like your side hustle? Photography? Triven, how are you? How are you? Did you already start your road trip? Are you back on the road? I hope I don't bankrupt this place doing this. Should I put an exhibit back here or more? I guess... Oh, no, I should put the... I'm going to put the workers' buildings back here. That would actually make sense. Yeah, 7 streams or something. Yeehaw! Yeehaw there, Jenna. Oh, gee whiz, little missy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Gee whiz, I don't know what we'd do without you streaking down through here. Diddly-doo. It's a pretty good accent, right? It's a mandatory core rotation of medical school. I did it my 4th and final year at Psych ICU. Locked unit with some of the most intense cases. Excuse me? That's what you're preparing for today? Take some pictures on my walks to and from work. I'm still a slave, you know. Well, at least you're saving lives, right? That's like... That's huge. Not everybody gets to say that. I'm just playing video games, and you're out there, like, making sure people don't literally die. It's huge. Huge! That works. So asking about psych rotation. Oh, I see. Remind me how to cancel subscriptions again. If you click on the subscribe button at the bottom right of the player and then say upgrade tier subscription, I know that sounds counterintuitive, but what it'll actually do is trigger an alert from your credit card and it will then cancel it automatically. So if you just switch it to a tier 3, it will automatically cancel the subscription. Just trust me on this. I've been doing this for years, Phantom. I've been doing this for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Ever, why does your Ark look weird? Ark didn't win. We put Ark in the poll and it didn't win. It didn't win. Isn't that crazy, dude? Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much for your assistance. Of course, Phantom. I don't know that you did it correctly though, because usually like I'll also get like a notification from your bank that kind of like says that, you know, the subscription was canceled. So, you know, I'm just trying to be helpful. That's all. Placing down buildings is like my worst enemy. It's like so particularly aligned to nothing except a vision in my head that doesn't even exist. It's the weirdest thing. Can you slowly raise your arms to... No. No. I literally cannot right now. It will hurt so fucking bad if I try to lift my arm above my head right now. Like, genuinely will actually probably be the most painful thing I've done in the last week. But thank you for asking. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Katis, hello. Thank you for the drink. That provides info I needed. Yup. Oh, okay. What's your diagnosis, doc? Helipad in the trees seems a bit counterproductive. No, it's no. It's fine. It's out of the trees. It was in the trees, but now it's not in the trees. It's fine. How long does he have left, Dr. Churros? Hopefully a little bit longer. Hopefully a smidge. Mods, why don't we get a poll going for Ark Raiders? Do we want some Ark Raiders? I'll buy it tomorrow. We'll do a Friday stream and play Ark Raiders. How's that sound? Does that sound like a special treat? Boom, boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Guys, what is this song about? Oh, you'd play Ark, but not Battlefield 6. Okay, so I will say, Homer, the difference between Battlefield 6 and something like Ark, Battlefield's like, I wouldn't watch Battlefield 6 on stream. Let me rephrase that. I would watch the Battle Royale. I don't like watching multiplayer, like spawn die kind of stuff on stream. But I would watch like the Battle Royale stuff, because that there's more stakes in that. Watching multiplayer, like any game, unless it's like esports, is kind of like falls flat for me. But I would watch like a special game mode. No, you said it. Okay, Jonah, you streaming BF6, dude? Oh, I'm sorry, Triven. Did I miss your response? 7-ish hours remain to the Grand Canyon. Enjoy it, dude. When we went to Vegas for TwitchCon, and it was absolutely stunning. So cool. It's actually insane. I can go. No, don't go. Don't go. Arc Raiders, guys. Yes, no, Tarkov, duck off. Okay, I feel like there was an extra response in there that wasn't requested. Boom, 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 boom. I met these people when I dislocated my knee. You've told me that story. I know about that. That's a true thing about you. Yeah. That's still an awful thing to happen. Oh, man, knee pains. Gee whiz. Not lit. Not lit at all. At least you have, like, a story, though, right? Like, that's a plus. Or something. Sure, you didn't tell me how long I'm gonna live. Is it that bad? Am I destined to die soon? Is it all ogre? Yeah, it's a good story. Should have probably chosen that story instead of the booger story. Spoofy, you could have chosen any story instead of the booger story, and I would have been perfectly content. Literally could have been any other story. You could have told me a story about how, like, in high school you murdered somebody and have been covering it up for the last 10 years or whatever, and I would have been way more happy with that. But, you know, you live and you learn, right? That's what friendship's about. Thanks for the follow. I know you, dude. Well, your shoulder may freeze, and that's a true thing. So everyone spam the stretchies redeem? I don't think I have a stretchies redeem. What do you mean it might freeze? What does that mean? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh, look, Booger Story got you a fall. No, it's no. Yeah, I just realized I hadn't followed. Technically, yes, it's a follow, but it's not, it's Vey, okay? Which isn't meaningless to me. Because that means Vey is here. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Redeem, shoulder range of motions. Why are you trying to hurt me right now, dude? Frozen's shoulder ain't no joke. What is it? Wait, is this actually something I need to be concerned about? Am I gonna fucking die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? It sounds like I'm dying. I talk a big game, but I don't want to. Oh, Vey, what's up, man? How are you? Please make sure your DNR and medical power of attorney forms are in place. Do you think I have any of that in place? Dude, if I die, poor B is going to have the worst time trying to access all my stuff. I have nothing written down or anything. I have not jack diddly fuck. It's going to be a nightmare for B. I feel kind of bad. I should probably do something about that. I should look into that. Shouldn't I? Since B isn't your legal partner, it would complicate so many things. Yeah. It's definitely not pleasant. My mom had to go to PT to correct her frozen shoulder. What is frozen shoulder? What is it? It's just Vey? Wait, do you not want me to call you Vey? Oh, okay. Oh, no. From the follow. Well, I've known you. You know. We've known each other for years. Literally years. Known you longer than pretty much everybody else in this chat. I'm good. Was debating getting the game. I have the other two, but I wasn't sure. From what I heard, this is the third time I'm playing it, so, and I didn't play the first two, so I don't know first hand account. But from what I've heard, this game is basically the second one with like dino breeding, but it's like a, you know, graphic upgrade. So not a tremendous amount is different. But if you want like newer graphics and some like animal breeding and a couple of other newer things, then it might be worth it. Otherwise, it's largely the same game. It's definitely not pleasant. Oh, no, I got that. Worse is if you go into a coma or something. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. If I go into a coma, though, I mean, I feel like we've got bigger problems afoot, right? Because, like, I don't go anywhere. So how would this happen? How could this happen? I don't think I understand how fences work when it comes to snapping. Is that how it works? Just kidding, I figured it out. Oops. Frozen shoulder or adhesive capsulitis is a condition where the joints capsule thickens and tightens, causing pain and progressive loss of motion. It is often caused by an injury, surgery, or any activity that leads to a prolonged period of immobility. It can be linked to other medical conditions like diabetes. Oh. Okay. Inflammation of the shoulder joint, stiffness, and pain. Do physical therapy or cortisone injection. Rarely. Oh. No, I don't think I have. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just old. That's it. That's all it is. That's what happens. Yeah. It's all the dabbing and licking your elbows. Honestly, I'm sure that probably doesn't help. Oh, I don't think you have it. It's what happens when you don't properly stretch these and rehab your painful shoulder. Yeah, but this is like... This is something that happens like every once in a while, you know? Like this is... It kind of just be like this, you know? It's part of life. Oreo also, welcome in. Hello. I don't know. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. I mean, Churros, I know you're like a doctor or whatever, but like, you know. You know. You can develop it by not stretching. If you think it hurts now, just wait. Well, every like 6 months I play Beat Saber. And that's a pretty large range of motion. So that surely that has to count for something. Right? It has to. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, why listen to the actual doctor? Okay, in my defense, though, if I listened to every doctor that claimed they were a doctor, you know, that might not be good. You know? I do enjoy some Beat Saber. Can't feel my arms after. I love Beat Saber so much. It is the first time that I got to actually play it was at TwitchCon 2022, I think. Intel did like a party thing, and they had a Oculus there that you could play it on. And I played it, and there was no line, so I was like, oh, can I go again? And they're like, yeah. And then I went like 4 more times. I was so fucking sweaty because I kept playing because nobody else was in line. And then like a couple months later, B's work gifted them Oculus Rifts, and or whatever they're called, and she gets motion sickness, so she gave it to me. She's like, you just have this. I was like, oh, okay. The only thing I have played on that thing so far is Beat Saber. That's it. That's all I've done. It's so good. I love it. Wish the online Beat Saber community was still active, but it's so... Is it really? I illegal-fied mine, so I've never been able to play online or anything. I don't know how any of that works. You know, to get the songs and stuff. You know, I did the thing. Okay, well, heading into the game. Moondoggy, enjoy the game. Moondoggy, I promise one day I'm going to impress you with one of the games that I play. I promise. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Add to the frozen shoulder topic, this condition can take months to resolve. Oh. Well, I mean, I feel like the saving grace here is that my work doesn't require motion. Any motion is at the sole discretion of myself. Or Lollop coming in and making me do the Macarena. Anyway, glad we had this chat. I genuinely hope your shoulder feels better. Chat, you know what to do. Miss you, friend. Churros, Churros, thank you for it was really good to see you, Churros. We'll see you later. Have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. Bye. How do you get away with this music, by the way? I thought it wasn't the original artist, but that's for sure Bon Jovi. This is for sure Bon Jovi. John Bon Jovi. So there's a new little hack in the streaming world. Oh, dance. That's 100 bits. For 100 bits, you get this. No thrusts. No thrust, though. More for the whole dance, Derek. Come on. So in OBS, you can have your music go specifically to your second VOD track, and the second VOD track does not show up on the second audio VOD track does not show up on the Twitch VODs. So when you do that, if you go watch my VOD right now, or if you make a clip, you won't hear the music. So the risk of a live takedown is still there. But at least doesn't mute like the entire stream like it used to. So, no, I don't have the rights. I'm just being a sneaky little boy. According to some people on Reddit, and by some people, I mean other streamers, and by other streamers, I mean meanie pee-pee boys, I'm an idiot for doing this. There's one guy on that subreddit that is incredibly against doing what I'm doing. And anytime somebody asks about how to do it, I see them in the comments talking some shit about it. They're like so aggressive with it. And could be, honestly, you mean r/Twitch? Yes. r/Twitch is a fucking nightmare, man. It really is. I go on there sometimes to like answer some questions that like I know the answer to. But man, people are fucking stupid. Respectfully. Or disrespectfully. Stupid is as stupid does. Amen, brother. Amen. Can't share music. Imagine the audacity. Listen, I understand like the meaning of copyright and everything. I never understood though, like them being so aggressive about it, because like nobody's coming to a live stream to listen to music, okay? Unless it's like, you know, a DJ stream or something like that, then yeah, maybe that's a problem. But like nobody's tuning in to So Ever Dream to watch, to listen to the music specifically while I'm talking over it, you know? I don't know. That doesn't justify it, obviously, but it just seems so silly. That sub is genuinely not worth it. I actually block it. Yeah. And now I'm starting to get some other, I get like r/Twitch streaming, r/new streamers, r/Twitch followers. Like I get all these different things and they're just as bad. The only conversations I ever see on r/Twitch is like, how do I not run ads on my channel? I don't think that people should have to watch ads, so I don't want to run any. Or like, hey, I want to start streaming, but I don't want to buy any equipment. How can I stream and become popular without any equipment? It's like, okay, you figure it out. You let me know. You let me know. At least you're playing decent music ever. Some channels have horrible music. It really depends on the day. Sometimes I am known to play not spectacular music, but I think today we're getting lucky. I will get a better playlist. Yeah, I would like to make thousands of dollars a day with no effort. Please help. It's just, it really is like the most. I'm like, I don't talk about it because I feel bad like talking shit, but like I just, it's so fascinating to me how like the critical thinking of the operation is just not there for a lot of people at all, in like the most respectful way. It just seems like there's not a lot of thought happening. It's exactly why I come here. For the music, Mama Rose? Arrow would know. He's been to my stream. Don't need good production to have you. You have good production, dude. What do you mean? The fuck? No, that's true, though. You absolutely do not need good... I firmly believe that if you have too polished of a stream, that turns people off. I think it comes across as, like, extremely unrelatable, and people don't like that as much. I think that that's a real thing. I have no evidence of this. I have no proof or way to back this up. It's purely a vibe. Half the time I focus on the music, and the other half of the time I focus on Ever's words. Do you actually focus on the music that much? That's kind of a lot. Depends why you're visiting the stream. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're expecting too much, Joe. I always expect too much. Always. Okay, it would appear that everything is unlocked for us, which I don't think I can change after the fact. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but... I just, Or can I? Can I? Oh. Wait, can I? Oh, shit, I can. Okay, neat. Yeah, I didn't want to have everything unlocked, because I feel like that'll kind of just make us blow through stuff. Maybe? Mama Rose, how could you? How could you? Jump around. Derek, jump around. 100 bits, Derek. I'll jump around, dude. Yeah, my brain hears it, and I can't stop the focus. I see. I see. I'm just kidding, Derek. One of the most successful streamers lives in his attic and is known... It's known as the Roach King. For sure, you don't need the most polished stream. Well, the biggest streamer I'm seeing right now is Burnt Peanut, who is literally... He's come up on my TikTok feed a lot. He's literally just a peanut VTuber. And it's not even like a fancy peanut. It's like a Snapchat filter peanut. And he's so wildly popular right now. So, like, I don't think you really need to have a polished stream to be successful at all. I don't know that it's necessarily a hindrance. I think it can be to some degree, but you absolutely don't need to have a polished stream to be successful. Derek, 100 bits, one jump. You ready? There you go. For you. I don't come here for the games or gameplay. I'm here just to not be alone while I play. But other streams I watch just for the gameplay or to check out the game. Yeah, I think that's... I will say, I think that this channel is more geared towards that style of viewing, because I don't specialize in one particular game. And of course, as many of you realize, I don't usually stick with a singular game for a tremendous amount of time. So I think it definitely lends to more of people just coming in for vibes than, you know, like, hey, I would like to see this thing. Which I don't mind. I mean, like, that's kind of, that's my favorite part of streaming, is like talking to people and stuff. So if I can find a neat game to play in the background, then A++. Hi guys, so I've been thinking about streaming, but nothing too crazy, just Fortnite, Call of Duty, and GTA 5. I'm not looking to grow to be a huge streamer. I want to have a decent living and pay off... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not looking to grow to be a huge streaming. I want to have a decent living and pay off a house cash. Maybe 400 viewers or so. How do I grow and get this in 6 months? Oh, can someone tell me why I can't stream at 4K 320 hertz with my 970 Ti? Jonah, why do I feel you're just copy and pasting posts from the subreddit, dude? Why do I feel you're actively just copy and pasting? It's crazy. Crazy. Hindrance is wanting perfection and not just hitting go. Yes. Yeah, very much. You can only prepare so much, but at some point you do need to just go for it. I think it's good to like research a little bit and to like have a plan to some degree. But yeah, nothing's going to be perfect. I mean, I'm 6 years in and stuff is still broken sometimes, or things can be improved. There's always going to be stuff like that. there's no point in trying to make it. It's kind of a penis, isn't it? There's no point in trying to make it perfect. Hi, Mr. Yad. How are you? I won't take this 970 Ti slander. Do you actually have a 970 Ti though? Dead ass for real? Hey guys, look at his 9070. Oh, look, ever made a peen again. I didn't mean to. I don't make the peens make me. That's technically true, actually. That's a factual statement. Also, the longer you stream, the more fucked up your OBS gets. That's really true, yeah. I try to like clean mine out every now and then, but yeah, there's definitely some things in there that like don't need to be there anymore. For sure. Mr. Yed? I am well, my king. How's it going? It is going swell. I'm making dinosaurs. It is lit AF.
You're done. You're done.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. There's nothing wrong with a 972 unless you want to stream at 4K 320. Well, if you're not streaming in 4K, or like, why are you even streaming? Just shut it down, dude. Shut it down. You're wasting everybody's time. If I can't see every pore on your face, I don't want to see your face at all. GTFO. Agreed? Or disagree? Can
Listen,
I curve?
if you're not banging your wife's ghost in the shower, did you ever even love her? Ask yourself this, gentlemen.
To be fair, that's true. You cannot love your wife if you do not bang her ghost when she dies. That is a simple fact. What? Yes. Not ever. I have a regular GTX 970. Gross. Just kidding. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Speaking of cleaning things out, I gotta clean out my closet, dude. That was an old clip. Yeah, that's an oldie. It's an oldie, but a goodie. How do I make the dinos again? I need to make... Oh, the hatchery unit. Bardic! Hi, Bardic. What's up, dude? How are you? Hatchery. I should stream. Boppy, you should. I'm waiting, dude. I wait every day for that Bopper's live message. Oh, don't do this. Outside the building area, my ass. Just fit right there. Just right in here. Please. Please. No. The game is wrong. That's absolutely in the building area. It has no idea what it's talking about. Oh. Now talking to you from fiber connection? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so jealous. You don't even know. Yeah, but how do you know it's her ghost and not just some other dead whore using her likeness? Well, I think that you'd be able to tell your... Do you guys think... Okay, hypothetically speaking, let's say ghosts are real, all right? Do you guys think that ghosts are just like a blob of essence, or do you think they retain the likeness of those that died? Because up until Moondoggy just said that, I assumed that they would just retain the likeness of those that died. But now I'm wondering if maybe that wouldn't be the case. And that maybe they're just essence. I might figure out a new spot for that later, but for now it goes there. Mel, enjoy the store run. It's a mouse wheel. Once you get on, you can't get off. That's reasonable, actually. Change camera location. Sometimes that helps. Is that at me? Gonna look at for my streaming equipment? Is that for real though, or is that a meme? Partial likeness, partial blob, but can take any form they want. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that it wouldn't be like a, you know, like a solid object or anything like that, right? Like there'd have to be some, I'm gonna say goopiness to them. I don't know that's like the right term, but I would anticipate a level of goop to some capacity. That actually kind of works. I'll put something there. I'd assume they have residual likeness of the person. Yeah, the Sims say likeness, so I believe likeness. I think it would be nice. So when you're trying to place buildings, sometimes, depending on the way you're looking at the place, you're trying to build the building, it won't fit. So you tell me, oh, if I changed the camera rotation, it would... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. All right, so we need to go research some dinosaurs, right? We gotta hire scientists. Yes. It's weird. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. Put your left foot in. You put your left foot in, you put your right foot out, and you shake it all about. That's what I did to your mom? Probably. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like blob, but can do likeness, like Kimby says. Maybe if they're just having like a bad day, right? They just don't want to go into people form. That's a vibe. I can get behind that. Okay, expedition map. So now I need to build an expedition center. That has to fit over here. Yes. Yes. Sims was a wild time. I think our like original run of The Sims was infinitely more wild than the last few. There were good times. Good things happened. I go right. Beautiful. It's frustrating trying to fit buildings in places that you think it fits, but the camera gets hung up because you're looking at it in a side angle and not straight above. Yeah. Oh, that's not straight. Yeah, I think for me, if there was one mod for in games like this, if there was one mod that I could have that was universal to every game that I'm placing down buildings, it'd be an anarchy mod. I want there to be no collision in the sense of like, if I want to place something down, I want to be able to place it down. I don't care if it's like inside of another building. I want to be able to place it down, okay? Because chances are I'm going to try and make it work. And I hate not being able to do that. We do get some French dinosaurs. We didn't get French dinosaurs last time. Let's get some French dinosaurs. You guys like French dinosaurs, right? And then we got American dinosaurs last time. We did not get Mongolian dinosaurs last time, though. Can we do that? No. And then they need the staff rest center. Oh, that was quick. Oh, we gotta build this. We're running out of room. Oh, French dinos? They're the first to always give up. And die, though. They might be, dude. They might be. I can say this. We don't have a large French viewership. They'll never know. Lebrins is our only French viewer. That's it. Exclusively. Right. There. Okay. Snort labs. Poor French. They're doing what they can. They're doing their best. All right. Sell. extract. My major goal here, so obviously we're trying to build a nice park, but also I'm going to try really hard to not bankrupt us since we're not doing unlimited funds. Italian streamer doesn't attract French viewers. Who would have thought? Do the French not like Italians? Is that a thing? So my family lineage originated from France, so 1/8 of me is appalled. Oh. I mean, I'm Italian, so there's probably like a little bit of French in me, right? I'm sure that like at some point some nice French individual found a nice Italian individual and they you know, you don't look like a Paul. Excuse me. Don't insinuate my name. What the fuck? Arrow, that was very namist of you. It's very unlikely. Unlikely. What? Unlike you. Jesus Christ. Are you feeling okay? Is everything okay at home? It's a pun, Ever. I don't want your puns. You were baited? Bait me, dude. So if you build the big attraction buildings, you can make money even without dinos. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, I guess I should probably get some of those rolling so that way people also come into the park. I should probably do a couple of those while we're researching and extracting. This song is a T-Pain song, I think. Or Pitbull song? I don't know. Maybe not the... Whenever he says fiesta in this song, I think it might be a Pitbull song. I don't know if it was sampled or not, but the lyrics are the same. Therefore, they must be related. So this is a Lionel Richie song. Right, but he says he is Caravo, Fiesta, Uevo, and then Party. No, I know this is Lionel Richie. Well, actually, I didn't know that. But, like, I know that it's not Pitbull, okay? What I'm saying is that he says Fiesta, Caravo, whatever, okay? You know what I'm talking about. So I want to know if Pitbull, like, sampled it. Stop. Stop. Don't make me... Okay, look. Look. I don't know how to Google this. I don't know how to we don't use that degree of yours. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I don't know what song this is. Is this what it's called? La Fiesta? I don't even know what the song is called. I don't think I've ever actually... This is going to take a drastic turn. Just the playlist is about to take a drastic turn. Bear with me, okay? All Night Long? This song? No. No, it's not this. I don't know. Wait, is it? Wait, are you saying the Pitbull song, All Night Long? I unironically enjoy Pitbull very much. Is it that song? No. I don't know. Is it? I don't think so. Ew, stop. No. Ew, no. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I just sound like I'm fucking stupid now. I don't know what the song is. I can't prove what the song is. But the lyrics are the same, in the same order.
Hello,
and
Ever,
with
my giant cup pepperoni nips popped hard and I knew you went live. I was in the middle of an Omaha Easy Bake Oven, rustling a consensual hot lunch, but I dropped everything to get my ass into this chat. I'm ready to get pumpkin spiced. Ever, I'm ready for baseball and getting weird. Oh.
Pat, I think that's it. I think that's actually it. Yeah. Thank you, Isosceles. Who the fuck is Warner? First of all. Second of all, Isosceles, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Snow, you may have half an Italian dinosaur, okay? One half.
I believe in the menace of bread, cause I can't spend the devils instead. He's right wrapped up in a grin. Every day is like a wild moose spin. I believe in the menace of bread.
Okay, so where's the bread? Hello, good to see you. Okay, so at this time, I would like to say that I think I was wrong. So in the song, he says, party, caraba, fiesta, forever, which I thought Lionel Richie was also saying. But I believe you're kidding. No, I'm so fucking serious, unfortunately. And in the Lionel Richie song, he actually says instead, where did it go? We're going to party Karamu Fiesta forever. Which, in my defense, Caraba and Karamu are basically the same thing. Okay, probably. I don't know. But then they do both say Fiesta forever. So I don't think I'm entirely wrong here. I don't think I'm terribly wrong. What is Karamu? I don't know. I have no idea. None. Werner Herzog. Oh, wait. No. Who? He was in The Mandalorian. I haven't watched Mandalorian since like the second season. I'm lost. You're kidding. No, dude. No. Since when did flexing become 35,000 instead of 25? It's always been 35. Literally always 35. I can't change the flexing numbers because that would be unfair to people who previously flexed. I'd have to convert everybody's amount of flexes, which I'm sure as hell not doing. Lionel said Caraba, that website is wrong. Oh, oh. Wait, so am I right then? So they both do say Caraba, Fiesta forever. So then is Pitbull... Okay. Does I Like It by Enrique Iglesias reference Lionel Richie's song? It's a very specific question. I'm not getting any results there. I'm not getting any results there. People may have paid homage to that line. That's literally all I'm trying to say. Okay, I said that in a really horrifically roundabout way, but when I started this sentence, that was my end game to get to that sentence. Okay, that's what I meant. What an excellent question. Here's how those songs may be related. Steve, what's up, dude? Yeah, honestly, of the handful of games I've played in the last few weeks, this is easily my favorite one, for sure. I didn't play any of the other Jurassic World games, so I don't know how they compare specifically. I've only been told how they're different, but this is easily my favorite game of, like, the last 3 or 4 months. Come on, hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry, smoking. Hydrate for you. Here you go. Thank you. Bread, Snow... Isosceles, you all came in at like the same time. It's like you were in the same Uber. It's good to see you three. Thank you for saying hello. I hope that you guys are good. Oh. I'm sorry. Did I make it awkward? Is that my thing today? Just making stuff awkward? Do we want the Listosaurus or the Compsognathus? I kind of liked these guys. These guys are kind of cute. They're like ugly in a cute way. We're gonna make those. Bless you. Thank you. Wow, that's like instant. I kind of like that. We'll do 2 males, 2 females. Incubate. Get these dinosaurs be fucking. And then we are going to release via airlift. That needs power. Yes. April! Hello, April. How are you? Backup generator. This song will always remind me of Futurama. Nothing will ever change that. Let's put it on this side. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Anthology of Interest. Bender becoming human. Yeah, it's such a good episode. It really is. I forgot. Does that automatically connect, or do I need a connection? Okay, Boomer. Stop, dude. Most of you are older than me. I don't even want to hear that shit. Kidding me? Hey, baby. You like grilled cheese? Man, I really need to go back and do a rewatch of Futurama. It's been so long since I've actually watched some of the older episodes. I still haven't even watched like any of the newer stuff either, which is kind of sad. What are these buildings made of? I kind of want to try and encase this generator. I'm curious if I can be competent enough to make this into a building. My heart says yes. So we try. Nah, fam. You don't think so? I may be an idiot, but I'm not an idiot. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to do a diagonal. Okay, so maybe let's start a little bit easier and do like not a diagonal, like an intelligent person. Original Run is one of the best cartoon series of all time. Haven't watched the new stuff after the first one. Didn't want to tarnish my thoughts of the show. Yeah, I've watched some bits and pieces, like the season that came out back in like 2012 or something, like that first reboot. I enjoyed those episodes. I thought they were fine. I watched like the newest season when it came out a couple years ago, and I was like, okay, like it's, you know, nothing crazy. It's okay. And then I haven't really watched since then. But yeah, it's very much like I just don't want it to be tarnished in my little mind, you know? Traz, hi Traz. Can't wait to see some bruschettosaurus, maybe in some Pastasaurus rexes. Imagine not going for the Panchetosaurus. That's crazy. Crazy. Hi Traz. The aligning to surface thing is confusion. Confusion. How do I... There we go. This is a good song alone, though. Nah, fam. You competent? I'm gonna prove you wrong, Smokin'. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Is it gonna be a pretty looking building? Probably not, since this is the very first one I'm doing, but... we can pretend, right? We can pretend. I guess I probably should have done like a foundation, right? I'll figure that out. And then how tall is this? Not very. Auto stacking. Is there like a... I kind of want to do like a window in a way. Like with bars. Just so it's like open, right? Because this is going to produce a lot of heat. So we want that heat to leave. My spine. My spine! It's broken! Are you also dying, Arrow? Are you also in vast amount of pain? Oh, why is that diagonal? Huh. And then, like, a floor? This was probably a bad idea. The blueprints, walls, floors. Yeah, I probably should put the foundation down first. Chaz, thanks for the hydrate. Sal, hi Sal. Good to see you. So early. Hello. How are you? I guess I need a roof. Yeah, Sal, I don't... Okay, so you just learned that this game was made by the same people that did Planet Zoo and all that. I knew that and knew that I wasn't going to be very good at building custom-made stuff because it's very difficult for me. I expect great things of you. I expect tremendous things of you. Yeah, time change? Oh, true. True. Only 8 a.m. Only 8 a.m.-ish. That's pretty early, dude. That's pretty early, dude. These walls, waste of money. Let people see the wires. I don't want them to see the ugly wires. Never. But they probably will see that stuff. They will. Same. I just had editing burnout yesterday, so I just goblined and made a castle for 5 hours. I mean, it's pretty... It did look cool as hell, so... I would say it was worth it. Guys, you don't know Sal, please go say hi sometime. Sal is absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite streamers to watch, and is very talented. If you like people building things in games, Sal is absolutely top-notch at doing that. As stated by her own words, she goes goblin mode and hyper-focuses on building stuff and makes some wildly impressive stuff. Please go say hi sometime. She, variety streamer, does many things. Many memes. Sometimes she's a potato. I'm not going to tell you what that means. I'm going to let you go figure that out on your own time. This is like the most basic thing I could have possibly have built. We're learning, though. We're learning. We're learning. Okay? We're learning. Nice box. Shut up! I'm learning. The fuck? No, it is pretty terrible, though. I agree. I could have done... Oh, there's the... Curious. I mean, I do have to give it a little bit of, like... oomph, you know? I gotta give it a little bit of... life. I'm working. Why are you doing this? Because I was curious, okay? I wanted to try and do a custom building and just see how it is in this game. I just wanted to see, man. I'm sorry. God forbid. God forbid a man play with some Legos. It's like a prison. Isn't it cute? It's cute. It's cute. Have you installed any off the workshop? No, but I probably will. Because people make infinitely better stuff than I do. Infinitely. How do Snapdoor? I mean, okay, to be fair, though, it is a building that is housing a generator, okay? So it's not supposed to look, you know, it's not Disney, all right? We're not fucking Walt Disney over here. Some neat stuff on there. Yeah, we took a look last week, and yeah, there's some people are crazy. You're one of them, though. I mean, you also build insane stuff, so you are part of that branch of people. Also, is this a waste of money, though? I mean, like, how expensive is this? Can't cost that much, right? Okay, that actually looks great. Traz, don't. Guys, B is home. I'm gonna go say hi real quick. he didn't turn money off. No, I said specifically I didn't want to do unlimited funds because I wanted to like, I wanted there to be some risk, you know, a little bit of risk, you know. Sal, I mean, okay, let's be real here though. The difference between my building and your castle, they're really quite the same, I would argue. Both have walls. Both exist. This actually gave me an idea. Both exist. And, you know, I think that counts for something. You know? I think that counts for something. Very same. They're basically identical. See, now you're getting it. Thank you. Okay, how do I rotate this the other way? Cycle. I see. Oh. I don't want that. Okay, I had an idea there, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to competently do that. I need, like, something that is pre-diagonal. Brutalism is a choice. Sal! Stop, dude. Stop. Did you come in here just to bully me? The one time... This is why I don't build shit anymore. The one time that I go to build something and Sal shows up in here just to put me down like a fucking ant. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I agree with Sal. We get told to stuff even if we support you. That's not true. That's literally not even true. No yelling at Sal. I'm not yelling at Sal. I'm expressing displeasure, okay? Which is, I think, perfectly reasonable given the circumstances. Perfectly reasonable. Sal spent an entire stream decorating with rocks. Are the dinos ready? I think the dinos are ready. They should be, at least. But I'm too busy getting fucking bullied by Sal right now, so... Actually, they were supposed to be airdropped already. Are they airdropped? Are they in there? Because I did mark them for the airdrop, I thought. I totally did. Did they escape already? I don't know. I like rocks. Makes Avery nice and waterfalls. I mean, I do also like rocks. I think that rocks are the key to decorating in games like this. Unironically, I firmly believe that. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, let me fix up their stuff before they become depressed dinos. Got dino decoration TikTok and let me know how poorly I was doing. Dude, now you know how I feel when I see your stuff. That's what, I mean, that's how, when I used to play Cities, that's how I felt a lot of the time when I watched YouTube videos. I would watch other people play, and I'm like, man, that's so impressive. Like, I'd really like to be able to do that. And that's what, like, got me into it, and, like, the detailing and everything. I was like, I want to do that, and I had that desire to be so good at it. I have that desire for this game, too. It's just the very, detailed level that you can get in this game is sometimes a lot for me. I mean, like, building this, you know, this thing, right? Placing down each individual piece, being able to rotate it at any axis and all that stuff is just, it for me personally, gets a lot, it's taxing on my brain. Get overwhelmed. Right, exactly. It's very, very overwhelming to me, unfortunately. Which is why I'm starting with a simple box, so that I can learn, okay? So when you come in here, and you speak your bullshit, Sal, okay? Not helping nobody. Actively stunting my growth as a artiste. Is this what friendship is? Built glass domes in Planet Zoo made of over 1,000 pieces, but I can't do much more than that. I mean, that's kind of impressive. I think it was Quiet's. I think it was either Quiet or Zebra. I can't remember. I think it was Quiet though. His like giant dome thing that he made in Satisfactory, which was obscene. It was so cool, but it was so obscene. I don't know how he did it. Absolutely unhinged behavior. I started with Simple Castle, Big Learn, Much Pain. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good way to learn too. We don't have castles in America though, so I don't have any inspiration there. No inspiration. I have an idea right now, and I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea, but it's an idea. It's my idea. It's my life. It's now or never. Do I need not align to surface? No. That on, you off. Maybe? Your home is your castle, brother. Traz, have I upset you today? Have I done something to you? Oh, is that not gonna... No, that has to snap to each other. No? No snappies? No snappies. I was gonna make like a rooftop garden. Which, I mean, I guess I don't need the planters boxes to do that, but... It'd be nice if these... snapped. Just kidding, they don't fit. I could do a rooftop garden. What would be the best way to do that? I literally paid you a goddamn compliment. I think I'll make mine all pretty and green, so when the dinos escape, I can hide like Homer Simpson in a bush. You could do that, and they will inevitably escape. That's like their whole thing. They love doing that. Have you, so did you play any of like the simulation part of it, or did you really just play, pretty much the, play around with the building? My accommodation rating is low. Shocking. I know that this looks silly, but I have another vision. But nothing's... Why is nothing snap? Why is it only the walls that snap? Can I take these and duplicate that? Duplicate. Yes. Okay. That is helpful. That is less helpful. Why can't I, oh, cycle gizmo. Okay. I see. Some will snap, some don't. It's weird. It's a little frustrating. A smidge frustrating. Okay, I'm back. Snow, welcome back. How was your time away from us? Can I not bring this... The fuck? Am I crazy? There we go. Jesus. We got there eventually. Okay. See, it's now not just a box. I don't know what happened there. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Did I do that? Did I do that? I guess I did do that. I may have done that. Huh. I don't know the hotkeys for this game. Don't listen to me. I didn't see that, but you're probably right, because I also don't know the hotkeys. Actually, what is the hotkey to just... There's that. Confirm. Advanced move. There we go. Okay. I'm surprised you know that reference. Excuse me, I used to watch... What was that? That one was Family Matters? I used to watch that a lot. That was one of those shows that I wasn't, like, particularly excited to watch, but when it came on, I was, like, fine watching it, you know? It was fine. No moss. Okay, is there, like... I need, like, thick, very, very thick foliage. Like, vines. But not quite vines. Something like, yeah. Yeah. Do we see the vision? Is the vision coming alive? Is the vision in the room with us? This is the vision. It's like Disney, but with less problems. You know? Pat, I'm glad I can impress you, though. Warms my heart. Warms my little heart. Sure glad you spent all that time putting crates down to entirely cover them up. Hey, AJ? Shut up. I'm going for realism here, okay? And obviously the plants can't just float. Don't be silly. And you still kind of see the grates. So it was a necessary evil, okay? It was a necessary evil. How dare you? Crazy. Tex, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 10-day streaking. Very sensual. Appreciate it, dude. Very much. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, those are okay. Those are flying. They're flying. Do I have to... Oh, boy. Okay, I think it's R after you click. Yeah. See, no flying plants. You're doing... Okay, Panda, don't... Do not. I think it looks very nice. What? Why is this happen again? Hello? Why do you not wish to be in the place I put you in? Why have you no desire? Or did it? Did it? Oh, I don't know how to fix that. Huh, anytime a non-millennial references the great night of TGIF and knows the names of the shows, I shall be impressed. Okay. Dude, I know stuff. I just pretend not to know stuff for the sake of you guys. Snap to terrain. We don't want that. Why can't I, like, go into... This is exactly why I picked something, like, simple to start with, because I knew that I didn't quite understand this. It's like that? Yeah. You know, for how much my brain said no earlier, caught up on my tasks from my overdue 6 weeks to only be overdue by 3 weeks today. I might actually feel good about what I've got done today. Hell yeah, Kimby. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I think you deserve a break. Howdies. Hi, what's going on, dude? It's been a minute. I hope everything's good. Good to see you. Okay, so I know it's not like the cutest looking building, but like it's a start, okay? It's a start. Can we all agree that it's a start? Right? You did well. Thank you. That's all I want. A little recognition goes a long way. See? Cute. It's a building with a generator in it, okay? Like, what, you know, what is this supposed to look like? It's fine. It's good. It's fine. I really like this tree. Big fan of this tree. For someone who doesn't do these types of games, it's great. Thank you. I will accept that. First time I saw that Japanese map, I know it's so pretty, Lore. It's so good. Yeah, we did that one last week when we like first played the game, and I loved it. I felt like I should try a different map though, so that's why we're not doing it again. But it is very pretty map. Huge agree. All right, going to go get some German dinos. The German dinos. Change the value or intent of my statement. I'm still impressed. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's going to cause long-term damage. Aaron, there's no such thing. Damage does not exist in the world of dinos, okay? The only damage comes from the dinos. Speaking of which, I need maintenance. Yeah, we need... Oh, we need maintenance posts over here, too. Do they really need their own? I guess they do. Why are the guests walking back here? There is nothing for these people back here. There's no reason. And then... would really... Yeah, I'll probably end up moving that. Yeah, take the W. Quit making it an offense. Yeah, the key. This key. It's my... No, it's my... This key. Thing, though. That key. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, mortuary assistant. Good old mortuary assistant. What a horrible game. Absolutely horrible game. It should absolutely be banned. An illegal game. Ooh, can I get this to fit right in here? No? Come on, right? Dang it. Come on. I know you want to. It's okay. It's okay. No, it doesn't want to. Dang it. Okay, we'll put it, let me put it right here, actually. What a feeling. Brad, starting a Tangia dungeon, guys. Exclamation join in the chat room to win digital prizes for your Tangia dungeon character and or possibly free redemptions for Tangias. Brad, thank you. Hats, 43% satisfied. People like hats. People like hats, right? People love hats. Dungeons are neat. The free redemptions is cool. Yes. Yeah, I like that I had the option to be able to do that. I thought it was pretty cool. And it's all automatic. It's very neat. Fossil display and fish. The fish. I didn't. I died instantly. The only thing I hate is that I can't actually see. Like, the words are on screen, but they're so small I can't see them. I thought that there was also like a chat option for it, which I mean, I guess is probably good that there's not, but I can't really see what's going on. Awkward. Awkward. I don't believe there's a cooldown on it right now. It was supposed to only be for the first hour stream, but I've left it up the last couple days. Speaking of tangies, did the pop-out get removed, or is my UI bugged? The pop-out should not have been removed. You should still have it, so I'm going to assume that your UI is bugged. Pat, enjoy. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Bigly appreciate. Let's see. Mediterranean, temperate, tropical. We're in tropical, right? Is Indonesia tropical? Is this the way? God, I fucking love rocks so much. What is... Okay, so the hotkey... This. And then that... I hate that, like, when you do rotate like that, it changes the angle of... Like this, too. I still wish it just kind of went straight up. I don't love that it does that. Not a fan of that. Oh, I walked into 2 goblins, not the goblins. Not the little goblins. Bread, thank you. Can I make, like, a very small pond right here? Like, no. Kind of. I'm gonna make, like, actually, yeah. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. And then we'll put another exhibit. Oh, does this connect? Oh, that connects. Okay. Oh, wow. What a very awkwardly shaped park. All right, that's fine, though. That still works. My vision, it still works. This is a very, very small park. We have to be very selective with the dinos that we're putting in here. Where was that? Environment. Okay, something like that. And then I don't think that's buildable, right? Yeah, that's all out. Our Chinese dinosaurs are being researched. And then what else am I able to make right now? The list of sources. Do they get along with the Compasauruses? I'm going to assume no. Likes everything, dislikes nothing. Oh. Okay, what about you guys? Likes everything, dislikes nothing. Okay, so we could actually put them in the same jail together. Let's do that. Cohabitational. The ones that murdered that poor scientist. Is this a good idea? I do not know. That cute little guy hop. They are very cute when they're not actively murdering people. Very, very cute. Look at all these people, man. Look at all these chickens. You could say that about humans too, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Dino buffet. Nobody's getting eaten today, okay? It's not on the list. I mean, depending on who they murder, could still be cute. That's true. I could get behind that. It's a very long list, too. I've heard that song too much in my life. I love this tree brush so much. So much. Intensity. Okay. And then what do you little fellas need to be happy? Missing arid and pasture. Okay. And then water? I don't know that I understand this, like, blue border that goes out. That was not explained during the, very short time that we did the tutorial. Okay, and then they do want meat, so that's... Yeah, missing meat. Feeders? Feeders? I hardly... Not live prey, though. They don't like the live prey. Right? Since it seems confined to the pen, is it the territory of the dino? It might be. It might be like, yeah, the territory of that one versus the other ones that are in here. That's the only thing I could think of, too. Oh, we also need a ranger post. How is this obstructed? There's nothing close to this. How are you obstructed? You lie. I saw a sign, and I opened up my eyes, I saw a sign. Okay, are you guys still happy? Did I ruin your environment? You're good? Okay, so we just need the meat. Arby's. We have alleged meat. Boom, boom, boom. I thought there was also, like, a pile of meat for this. Is that what it is? I think that is what that is. Yeah, okay. So just a pile of meat for the small boys. They're so tiny. Look at how tiny they are. So ridiculous. The little babies. Look at the little babies. All right, they also want a higher population, but that's coming. Okay, we got our rangers, MVUs, and capture teams. Pile of meat. Big old pile of meat, dude. Look at that baby dino eating insert universally despised evil villain of a human. I think honestly, we should bring back dinosaurs for the sole purpose of I'm gonna say it, public. No, I shouldn't say that. Public executions. I think it'd be fun, you know? I think it'd be interesting. You know? Instead of watching, like, a football game, maybe you go to the local coliseum and just watch dinosaurs rip somebody that we all hate apart. That could be fun. That could be interesting. You know? That's all I'm saying. Could be neat. Let's research dig sites so we get some different dinos. Oi, don't be creepy like that. You don't like you don't like the whispers. The whispers? The Romans would do that with things like elephants and lions. I know, let's bring it back, dude. It'd be cool as fuck. Like, oh, what are you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm going to the Colosseum to watch somebody fight a dinosaur. Like, come on. You're gonna tell me that wouldn't be cool as hell? I need more scientists for those. 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 I need more scientists for those I need a lot more scientists. Which means I need to research operations, power, park, staff center. We need another scientist. Okay, we just gotta wait. Jonathan, what's up, dude? How are you? Jonathan, did you pull the trigger? I think I saw you pull the trigger. Did you pull the trigger? Did you pull the trigger? You do it. Can we vote on the people? Just kidding. I've learned anything. If I've learned anything over the past 10-ish years is that you can't trust the general public to vote in their best interest. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Can't pull the trigger if you don't cock the gun. That's true. I think Jonathan cocked the gun, though. I think that Jonathan did it. I did? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so close. I'm probably gonna get it this weekend, to be honest. I did a poll for chat. Chat was not interested in the video game, dude. They had zero interest in the video game. Negative, even. I've heard this song. Would you like me to skip it, Bread? What's that about a cock? No, like a gun, like a pew pew. That kind of different kind. Different kind. It's even worse than the bull stampedes in Spain. I can't believe they still. You could not pay me to be like a participant where they just set angry animals loose and then you run away from them for funsies. That's some unhinged shit. You could not convince me that that would be a fun thing to do. You gotta be a real fucking idiot to do that. I'm just gonna say it, okay? You gotta be an idiot. Disrespectfully. To be honest, I will be playing it off stream. Stream doesn't get everything. Yeah, no, I figured you wouldn't be playing that on stream. That'd be such a wild difference of what you. Like, hey guys, I know that we've been doing music for the last forever, but here's some Arc Raiders. Enjoy. I'd be there for it though. I'd watch. That'd be really fun. Tell that to the Spanish people. Yeah, no, that's crazy to me. That's just it's a hard no for me, dog. Ain't no way, fam. No, it's fine. It's just become a meme in the wrestling world. Oh. It's not somebody's intro, is it? I really wish I could split the paths off from each other. Like, make like a Y shape is what I really want to do right there. But I don't think it wants to do that with me. I also can't keep up with the streamers in our Froop. They're level 20 plus, and I can play at most twice a week. So there's that. I mean, Jonathan, you and I can play together because the way that they're playing, dude, I would never even be able to. I mean, like I saw everybody up at like it was like 8 in the morning my time. I was like, man, I sure would like to hang out, but I'm not a morning person at all. It was a little too early for that. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, I was curious of what was going on, but I was like, no, I just woke up. No way, man. It's not an intro, but the wrestler Penta has a move where he does a strut and it fits really well with the song. Oh, so it's become a thing online. Okay, so people are putting it to the song. I see. What in the hell? Dude, these guys drive around like psychopaths. But yeah, I was gonna wait for a sale to come out for it because I'm hesitant on how long. I was talking about this earlier, so for those of you that were here earlier, I apologize for the rehash, but I was gonna wait for a sale because I'm curious of the longevity of the game. Because like FPS, it's not an FPS, but you know, shooting games usually move on fairly quick these days, it seems like. And I trust Embark to like actually make updates and do things because they still, you know, the finals didn't really capture, I think, as many people as they wanted, but they still put up updates and everything. So I really trust that team will do a good job with it. I'm just curious of how it'll play out, though. I love how crazy that Jeep drives. They must be from California. They must be, because that was pretty unhinged. It was very unnecessary the way they did that. Sig, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How many of you are interested in the makeup stream for tomorrow if we do a makeup stream? Are we interested, or are we at a take it or leave it kind of situation here? I'm gonna put shopping centers here. Howdy, fine, and you? I'm also fine, thank you. It's good to see you. Yes, please. I'll be here. You're putting on makeup? I might, dude. Have you seen me? I'm getting older. The bags under my eyes is crazy, dude. It's crazy. We did actually do a makeup stream. B came on and glammed me all up. I looked absolutely spectacular. I was hot as hell, dude. Beautiful. I was a beautiful boy. A beautiful man. As long as it doesn't make your shoulder worse. I don't think it would make it worse. Honestly, like right now, like I'm pushing it kind of forward, which is causing a mild amount of discomfort, but it's not like painful, you know? I think discomfort is probably the best way that I could actually say that. It's not painful, it's just discomfortable. Uncomfortable. You can do stuff with eye bags. What the fuck does that mean? Hello? Yeah, I think if we do the stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know in Discord, and then I'm fairly certain that we're gonna do it. And then we'll probably just play more of this, probably. The chances of playing this are quite significant. A small amenity. Did it just freeze for anyone else? Sig, I hope that it didn't, but I also hope for your sake it did. But hopefully not. No, but Twitch is being funky tonight, it seems. It's such a shame that Twitch is... Oh, you know what? I should actually just put maybe that in there. Twitch is a small indie company, you guys. They don't have a lot of money to work with. Running just fine here. Perfect. Thank you, Kimby. Well, it is during the day for me. Does Twitch usually bonk out during the day? I wonder if that's because there's like a bunch of people using the internet. Twitch is but a small indie company. Little Bobby. It was a big hotel. I mean that it was day, not night here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think this is actually coming along really nicely so far. I feel more confident about this than I did in the cities the other day, for sure. I would really like to be able to research more stuff at a time, though. Texas? Are you in Texas? I don't think I knew that. Such a nice little building. Oh, okay, Jonah. Did you not vibe with that one? See, doing stuff like this reminds me of playing Cities. This is like exactly what I used to do. Scoot. Oh, okay. Scoot. Scoot. I don't like long songs. Was that one going on for a while? I wasn't listening to it. I was focused on my trees, man. My perfect trees. My little tweez. I wish there was a button that I could hit that went back into the last menu that I was in. That would be very, very convenient for this game. And really most games. which adds to the point that the right song did later the length. Excuse me? Frontier's coming out with many sequels close together. We will have information about Planet Zoo 2 next year. It's been confirmed. Interesting. That game, I mean, I wouldn't say that was like 2019 that the first one came out, wasn't it? 2019, 2020. I would say that that's actually like a fairly decent dev time. I think what really helps them right now is that all their games have like the same art style and kind of run the same way. Just different, obviously, themes. So it's probably not terribly difficult for them to pump some stuff out, because they're really only having to add things rather than, like, you know, building a new engine or something like that every single time that they put a new game out. 6 years? God. Okay, yeah, no, that's a fairly good... Yeah, that's a good dev time. Yeah, I remember when it came out, I mean, I was so frustrated by the pathing system. I really liked the game. It was really pretty. And I think it was like, I think it was a good game overall, but the pathing of it and some of the micromanagement that you had to do was too much for me. And I did not love it. Planet Coaster definitely improved on it. I appreciated that game a lot more than I did Planet Zoo. So based on Planet Coaster and also now Jurassic World, I would be happy to try Planet Zoo 2 when it comes out. I'd be very happy to try that out. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're like the premier... I mean, if you want games like the tycoon kind of games these days, they really are kind of the premier makers of them right now. They kind of have a... Not a monopoly, but they're kind of like it right now. Did Planet Coaster come out first? I believe it was Planet Coaster 1, then Planet Zoo came out, then it was Planet Coaster 2. I believe. I could be wrong on that. Did you play Pizza Tycoon back in the day? I didn't. No, somebody asked about that, though, recently, I think. But no, I don't even think I had heard of it. I played Lemonade Stand Tycoon. And I think that's the game that really, really got me into Tycoon games. I attribute many things to that. GTA delayed again. No, for real? Stop. Stop. There's no way. Delayed to November 2026. Wow. Wow. Why? That's so problematic at this point. Like, I don't even care because it's not coming to PC until like 2030 anyway, but originally it was supposed to... Oh, it's supposed to be out by now, originally. Then they said May 2026. Wow. Given up on GTA for PC. Yeah, I mean, regardless, it wasn't ever going to come out until, you know, for years anyway. Wow, I wonder why. I know that they said they're polishing it. Isn't that why they said the first delay was that they were polishing it? You don't delay a second time for polish. You don't. There's got to be something wrong with that game. There has to be something wrong with that game. You should look at it. It has contemporary entertainment value. I don't know what contemporary entertainment value means. Played Railroad Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, Zoo Empire, and Mall Tycoon. I think I played Mall Tycoon, and I played Zoo Tycoon. I did not play the other ones. Guess I'll go back to my AI training. Oh, no, dude. I knew it'd be delayed again. It's going to be delayed again after this, too. You think so? The only thing I will give them is the only reason we even know about it is it was leaked. Yeah, that's true. I guess they were, in a way, forced to... I mean, they didn't have to put a release date down, though. They did not have to put a release date down after the leaks. Yeah, they didn't have to give us... Yeah, exactly. They didn't have to give us a date. The first free dinosaur will come out this month. Kentrosaurus. And starting in January, we'll get one. Oh, each month. Are they free, or is it like a paid DLC every month? I was going to be able to get it anyway. Holiday sales are going to totally destroy inventory. I like the hard copy. Yeah, I'm wondering if I honestly wonder if the pushback to November has anything to do with trying to get holiday launches. Since it is a console game first, I wonder if that's a driving factor for that to boost sales. But I mean, did they even say along Did not give a reason for the delay, but noted we remain both excited and confident they will deliver an unrivaled blockbuster entertainment experience. I mean, I believe that. I believe that even if the game is not top notch right now, that it will still be unrivaled because there's really nothing else out there like GTA. Oh man, that I feel like that's so problematic though. I could understand, you know, hey, we're as one delay, I could say, hey, we're just crushing some bugs, we're polishing stuff. I could understand that. A second delay, concern. I don't know, man. I don't know. Free update. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really exciting. In my honest opinion, I think we'll get the game no earlier than like 2027. I think 28 is more likely for PC or for in general. Because PC, I could, yeah, like 28, I could see for the first launch, dude. I could not believe them. No, I don't think so, dude. Not that much of a delay. I could see 27. If it's 28 though, I would never even consider buying that game day one. There has to be, for them to delay it that much and be working on it for this long, there has to be some severe problems going on. I would not trust that. Can't delay it again. I mean, they could. They certainly could. That's crazy. I don't think we're getting PC until 2031. I would believe that. Yeah, I have zero intent. I would love to play it. I'm not buying a console specifically to play it though, which is really unfortunate because I really would love to play it, but I'm not interested in buying a console specific because that's all I'll use the console for. If it comes out on the Switch, sure. I don't think that GTA 6 is coming to the Switch though. I'm gonna be honest. Something tells me it won't be. To get off now, I need to do some moderating duties. Official help forum. See you later, Sig. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, dude. It was good to see you. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. But they're counting on those console sales. You're stealing money from the dev. Who's stealing money from the dev? I trip. I bet they want to charge $100 and people would riot. If somebody's going to charge $100 and get away with it, it's going to be Grand Theft Auto. It absolutely will be. I think that they're the only company that could actually get away with it. And if they do wait a couple more years, they absolutely, because, you know, this inflation and shit, they absolutely could. I'm honestly wondering, literally, if I'll be alive when it finally launches. At this rate, dude, who knows, man? Who knows? Nintendo will be quick to follow. For what, Goldie? It will absolutely be $100. I could have sworn that they came out and said that it wasn't going to be, which of course doesn't necessarily mean shit, but I could have sworn I saw an article where somebody high up at Rockstar was like, no, that's not what we're doing. Oh, for the $100 games. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They have to try and reach the levels of hype that the game has reached. They are victim to their own success at this point with how good, Red Dead 2 was. They need to make something better than that game could ever be and make it like GTA. They also know they can't just do GTA Online the same as 5, so it's really a whole new frontier for Rockstar to be doing this. I see it being delayed longer, almost for technical inventions being invented, almost purely for the game. Okay, I could honestly see that. I do agree. Because I do think that they have a lot riding on it, and Rockstar does have they have a great reputation, right? I don't think that they want to tarnish that. That makes sense. I don't know what technical limitations they would have, though. That's my only question. Like, the only thing I could see them doing is making GTA Online more of like a role playing, like really dig into the role playing thing, and make it more accessible in that sense, because I mean it really is an RPG at that point, right? Like online. But I wonder what that looks like. Birthday present just arrived though, so that's a win. BJ, what'd you get, dude? Without knowing anything, here's a theory. The online component needs data center space that is getting expensive because of the increase of hardware costs due to the proliferation of AI. Could be, yeah. I wonder, but like, wouldn't that be the same case for GTA 5 right now? Always ambitious. I'm sure the game is yeah, I have no doubt that the game is going to try and blow away what GTA 5 is, and Red Dead, for that matter. I have no doubt that they're going to try and completely outdo themselves. So, I mean, maybe that's where the issue is. Maybe they just bit off way more than they can chew, and you know, maybe they realize that, and that's why the delays are happening. And if that's the case, like, fine. Like, if you realize that you bit off too much, and you're trying to fix that with delays, like, I can accept that. Like, it sucks that we know that the game exists now, and that we just have to kind of wait, and we're in limbo. But I would much rather the game just keep getting delayed, and a good game be released, rather than us just getting a broken pile of shit, you know? I don't mind delays, as long as the delays actually give us something good and worth it. I used to invent Sword Art Online for GTA 6 to live up the hype. I don't think I'm familiar with that, so I don't understand the comparison. Sheer volume of GTA participants, maybe. Would that be higher than COD servers? I would argue that I could see Grand Theft Auto surpassing Call of Duty numbers. Only because I think that, you know, obviously not everybody's going to be into Grand Theft Auto, but I think that there's more people who would be interested in playing Grand Theft Auto than people being interested in playing Call of Duty. That is me speaking out of my ass with no data to back that up, but in my heart, this is what I believe. I just don't see those being equal in terms of desire to play. Ordered a new grill for my patio. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cooking all the things this weekend. Nice. Oh, yeah, you did say you were cooking. I didn't realize you were getting a new grill for it. Hell yeah, dude. You smoking any meats, too? No, game release always has a higher initial use that drops off. Yeah. Man, that's so crazy, though. I can't... GTA 5 is still a top-selling game. I think 6 is going to do insane numbers. Yeah, no, I think it will. I absolutely think it will. It's definitely going to break records, for sure. I'm just, you know, whether it actually lives up to the hype or not, that's kind of like the big thing. It's gonna break numbers for sure, but will it be as good as, like, everybody's, you know, putting it in their head? I didn't realize the buildings all looked the same. No smoking. It's more of a grill to do, like, gravies, gumbos, stovetop burner setup that I can add griddles. Oh, and pizza oven accessory. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, I would really like to, at some point, when B and I have a home, have, like, a nice grill outdoor area. That is in my list of desires. GTA 5 came out 12 years ago. I know, dude. I was still in fucking high school. I was in high school when GTA 5 came out. And it's still a top seller. Which is just fucking ridiculous. Such an obscene thought. I hate it. I actually hate it. My son was 6. He's in college now. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it speaks to how well the game was made, though, right? Like, the fact that so many people still play it every day. It's just crazy. Hate that. Yeah, imagine if 60 to 80% of all gaming is in that one game on launch. Dude, it's probably gonna break numbers for, like, YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff too. Like, it's not gonna just break video game sales, it's going to break viewership sales, or viewership records. It's going to decimate everything. And I would really hate to be another dev trying to release my game when that game finally comes out. That is not going to be lit for, I'm sure, many people trying to release their game. And I'm sure with this announcement today, I'm sure people are like, I'm sure that there's some devs that had their games planned for that release window, and now they're thinking like, well, shit. Like, what are they gonna do? If I'm a dev, I'm waiting at least 6 months until 100 at an absolute minimum. At an absolute minimum, I'm waiting 6 months. Possibly more. Scrambling? Yeah, dude. Man, that has got to suck, though. Especially with them, because I'm sure that's already happened, right? So I'm sure there's already been studios that have delayed their game to not compete with GTA. So now I'm sure with, like, this newest announcement, they're probably like, what the fuck, dude? Probably very unenthused. I don't understand the snapping in this at all. Sometimes it snaps, sometimes it no snap. Wonder if that's the reason for the delay. Cool thing about that is that I'm still gaming, and so is he, and we can play together. I love that we have... that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I see a lot of people, like, my age, a little bit older, getting, like, their kids into Halo, because, of course, I'm on the side of Halo TikTok and everything, and I think that that's so adorable. Just like playing a game that you played as a kid with your kid has got to be absolutely insane. So I can't even imagine like being able to play a game with your kid that you played while they were not even able to like talk yet. It was wild. Doing this is reminding me of why I don't usually do things like this. It's so much work. Just for like a little, I'm just trying to make like a little eating area. Just a little pavilion. Nothing crazy. Nothing nuts. It's a little place for people to eat. Is this a food court? It is! Food for the dinos. Food for the dinos. Yes, I'm going to lure the people in here. And then once they're here, I'm going to set the dinos free. So that way the dinos get as many pickings as they want. We're trying to think of the dinos. Hi, Ads. What's up, dude? How are you? Wow. Genuine question. Is this game a building sim with some dinos, or do the dinos have significance? It is either or. It's what you want it to be in that sense. I'm doing a little bit more building than I did the last time that we played this. But I could just be, so like I'm making, you know, some of these areas, but I could just also be plopping down these pre-made stuff. While I'm decorating though, we do have like our dino exhibits that are, you know, attracting people, having them come into the park and everything. I also can like research more dinosaurs, and that's kind of what I'm also in part doing in the meantime. So it really is like a mix. It truly is. You could focus on either or if you want to. Or both, which is what I'm like trying to do, but yeah. It's like learning guitar at 16 to Metallica, then listening to my son try to learn on the same songs in his room, then seeing Metallica together. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Gotcha. Thanks. Of course, Kimby. Yes. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I really like games like this, where there's the simulation aspects that, you know, I can focus on that, manage it a little bit if I want to, and then I can also go in detail if I want to do that. I'm a huge fan of the balance of being able to do that. Big fan. One day I'll get better. Is today that day? Probably not. But one day. We'll get to the levels of building a castle like Sal at some point. Sal's also like a different breed. Gonna go buy all the things to cook for the weekend. Hope you all have a wonderful evening and weekend. BJ, enjoy, dude. If I don't stream tomorrow and don't see you, please enjoy your birthday. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. And if you'd like your birthday bongos, feel free to request. It's actually a cute little area. I think that actually came out nice. Is there a trash bin? No trash bin. Really? Or is that because... Oh. There's trash bags. How is there not a trash bin? Garbage? Really? Interesting. Okay. Seems like an oversight. Curious. You should stream tomorrow. You think so, dude? You feel it in your chakras? No, we probably will. I might do sneaky schedule change. I might do the sneaky schedule change. What dinos do we have right now that I can add? We've gotten a lot, I believe. Yes. Okay, we have the Chunkosaurus. Little cutie. We've got the Sinoceratops. Sinoceratops. I kind of want that. I think we're going to go with the Sinoceratops. Look at that fella. Look at that boy. Look at that dog. He's a little flappy dog. All right. Getting the Sinoceratops. Do it, I dare you. The streaming thing or the Sinoceratops? I'm getting mixed messages. That is not a canid, sir. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Jay, it's a ceratops. Sinotops. It's a dinosaur, dude. Both. No, we probably will. What's in it for me, Jonah? What do I get if I stream tomorrow for you? I kid. I kid. We'll just play some Destiny 2 tomorrow on stream. That's something you guys would enjoy, right? Okay. It's not about me, but it could be about you. Doesn't it feel nice to be catered to? There you go. Jay, also hello. We fire teaming when I get back from work? We could, dude. We could. I'm very adept at Destiny, Jay. I have my own platform. Oh. Well, okay. I have my own platform. I'm Jonah. I'm too good for you. Oh, Jonah. That's how low the sound was.
Sinoceratops.
Whole turkey breast just finished. So juicy. Dog loves it. Cannot wait for cold morning turkey with salt on it. Mel, I respect your taste buds. I do not fuck with turkey. I believe that your turkey is good. But I do not be fucking with the turkeys. There's something about it. Something about it, man. It's fishy. Not literally fishy, but it's fishy. Something ain't right.
Incubation.
Come here, little dinos.
Asset collection request received.
And then there's you. Turkey is basically chicken. Yeah, but like there's a noticeable difference in taste. I do like turkey legs at like events and stuff. And I do somewhat enjoy Thanksgiving turkey, but like cold cut turkeys? Nah, dude. Like cold cuts for sandwiches? I do not fuck with. I can't stand turkey. I love chicken. Not the same thing. No, not the same thing. But have you ever had... No, actually, I've not. My parents have talked about doing a deep fried turkey for Thanksgiving for literally years.
Docile, easy to manage and control.
And we just never did it.
But
it also seems really dangerous if you do it incorrectly.
Chihuahua. This herbivore has all the potential to be a star
Thanksgiving
of
style,
any
but
park.
bone and breast.
So treat it like one.
We deep fry every year now. It's so delicious. Yeah, they look really good. I really would like to try it at some point, but I don't think that B and I are allowed to deep fry a turkey in our apartment, so probably not something that we'll do anytime soon. As far as I'm aware, we're not allowed to, at least. I don't know. I don't know if there's any specific rules against that. I'm sure there probably are. Deep fry is the only way. You can't do it inside. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Deep fry a turkey in the apartment.
Transportation complete.
Yeah. Deep fried turkey is like someone else's boat. You don't want your own, you want someone else to do it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't want to be responsible for whatever happens with that. Zero desire. Missing ground fiber. What the fuck are we listening to? The oil is very expensive, so we fry chickens the day after to get the most out of the oil. How much? Isn't it just like regular like peanut oil or something like that you use? Do you need a special oil to deep fry a turkey? What I can tell you is that you spend more on the oil than you do the turkey. Oh. Interesting. Look at these big boys. Look at these dogs. They kind of blend into the grass. 100% filled with pig roast. I will show the fuck up to a pig roast. I'm not paying for or doing any of the work. Do you mean like a pig roast as in like when they put it on the stick and then they, you know, rotisserie pig? Jonah, important poll. Roasted turkey, fried turkey, baked turkey, or jive turkey? Okay. I do like all fried stuff though. Yeah, bro. You ever been? No. I don't know. I don't have anybody in my life that would spit roast a pig, unfortunately. I would maybe try. I don't think that I'd be able to like grab a piece off the pig from like, you know, somebody would have to serve it to me. I couldn't like, there's something about that isn't quite right to me. Yeah. Smell a pig roast from blocks away. Yeah, I mean, I believe that it's probably very good. I don't doubt that. Well, I pass on the pig roast. Yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, I would eat it. If somebody, like, made a serving for me and brought it to me, I would absolutely eat it. I just don't think I could actually go and grab it myself. I don't know that I'm capable. It's called J. Jaybert Picton. I could do that. Jay would probably help me out. I think he'd help. Right, Jay? What was the ranger post? Maintenance post. Smack dab in the pond. Peanut oil is anywhere from 55 to 75 for just 3 gallons. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a little expensive. That is a little expensive. Chat gets it. What we got? A Jive Turkey. Wow. I did not realize you guys were such massive fans of Jive Turkeys. I don't even know what that is. I think that's in that Billy Joel song, isn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing
Allegedly.
gallery, ready for you to observe.
I love that it tells me how many people actually voted at the end of that. I guess I need another maintenance thing over there. Okay, well, poll was right. Well, of course. Certainly 69 people didn't participate. It's a song from the Ohio Players from 74. Jive Turkey. Excuse me? Don't hurt me. No more. Guys, I need a snack real quick.
It's on the to-do list.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. We're actually also making money in our park, I believe. I thought. More Dino Prestige. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I will be back momentarily. I'm also gonna get a drink. So, uno momento. I would encourage you guys to get up, stretch, say hi to somebody in your household. If you're new here and enjoying, don't forget to follow. I'll be back in a second. Okay? Zoop. Hello? Hello? Jay, I think, to be fair, in Jenna's defense, I didn't see this, but, you know, making a reference to you from a serial killer. Is that, like, the most outlandish comparison to be made? Is that wholly unfair? Jenna, hello? I feel like it's fairly reasonable. Welcome back. Button. This button. I know the buttons. Okay. Park is actually making money. I'm shook. I mean, could have at least picked a more charismatic one. So stupid. Bigton was just a weird, disgusting pig farmer? Oh. Are you insinuating that pig farmers are disgusting? Is there... Do you have a disdain for pig farmers? Pigton's used to host huge parties and pig roasts. Oh. How do both of you know that? Just like... What the fuck, dude? Like, how do you both just happen to know that? So fucking random, man. I'm a white millennial woman. I like true crime. Okay, it's fair. That's reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Yup. He's one of the biggest Canadian serial killers ever. For Jenna, I'm guessing she's just a fan of true crime. Oh, man. Is that what it takes to get famous? Do you just gotta do, like, be weird and murder people? Is that the strategy? Or is that infamous? I guess infamous. Could be the move, though. Brad, thank you for the Tangia. Can you tell I'm married to a millennial woman? I mean, B also enjoys true crime to the somewhat concerning point. Well, Ever has one part of the strat down. I could probably... I don't think I could murder someone, but, like... I could give them a run for their money. At the very least, I think I could give them a run for their money. You know what I mean? You feel me? I think I could do it. True crime is all I watch and listen to when I'm not being a Twitch degen. Yeah, I mean, the couple things that I've watched, like, I do usually enjoy it. I don't go out of my way, though, to usually watch it, though. Some stereotypes are just true. I don't know if you can say that, dude. So many people do like true crime, though. It is so fascinating. I guess it's because, like, you live, like, such a normal life, and you're like, I can't even fathom doing this. So then to see, like, the insanely wild shit that some people get up to is just crazy. I mean, it's got to be that. The morbid curiosity, you know? Zordly, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. It's not just a millennial thing. I devoured serial killer stories when I was a lot younger. Oh, isn't it like... It's way more popular now than it was previously, right? Like, it wasn't always, like, a super popular genre. Not really, yeah. Fuck no. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely, like... I say this respectfully now, like, weird kid territory, even though it's, like... Like, I feel like that's something you'd get bullied for some reason. Even though, again, it's very fascinating. What rock are you living under? I don't know, dude. You're out of line, young pup. Okay, sorry. Sorry. there was this show. What show? I'm just asking. I just feel like it was called America's Most Wanted. Yeah, but that wasn't really... Was that like murder mystery docs and like... Or was that mostly... Because that was a mix of everything. Like all kinds of crimes, wasn't it? Ever heard of it? Okay, dude. I mean more of like the stuff that Netflix does where they do like the dramatizations of murders and they go through the whole... I mean more of that, to be clear. It's been an obsession with true crime for a while. I mean, it's definitely like within the last, I feel like, decade plus, I feel like it's gotten super, super popular. But like, I don't really remember people being into it as much when I was in like high school. Which was almost a decade ago. Actually, it was a decade ago. It hurts. Ever's old? Ha 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 ha. Okay, dude. I'm 30 years old. I'm young AF. I have at least another 10 years to go before my body starts collapsing under the weight of my monster energies. My monster energy. What do we got now? Same dinos. We're watching Dateline and Unsolved Mysteries. Yeah, but those weren't like drama. I mean like specifically those shows where it's like, here's what happened and like here's how it happened. Not so much like here are the facts, you know? Wow, fuck off. What, Jonathan? I will not be fucking off. I only fuck on. It harkens back to Penny Dreadfuls and sensational news coverage of things like Jack the Ripper and detective comics and stories. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Ever, I'm 40 years old. Are you really? And I have not collapsed under the weight of Monster Energies. Oh, wait. I literally just went cold turkey on coffee. Ooh. How's that feel, dude? Are you really 40? Holy shit. I didn't realize you were so fucking old, dude. I kid. No, but I didn't know you were that old. Interesting. I thought you were like my age, really. But I guess that makes sense, because you have a lot of experience in a lot of stuff. You got a lot of life experiences you discuss. Wow, Ever. Thanks, mate. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Trust me, I wouldn't say that knowing that like 90% of you guys in here are literally 35 and up. I'm like the youngest person here. Yeah, so next time you refer to 40-year-olds as walking corpses, just remember. Is this a threat, dude? Are you threatening me right now? I should feel attacked, but it's true. Spot the lie. There is none. None. Sunshine, thank you for the 7 days of streaking. Wow. Spectacular streaking. Thank you very much. Look, when I was in high school, like 85, 87-ish, internet was just becoming a regular thing, and the school library had a catalog available on lots of categories. I just absorbed all the content in the serial killer catalog. Okay, so you have probably an immense amount of knowledge on murderers, then. I am also an elder, 46. Oof. Woo! I think it is very fascinating to me, though, that most of you... the average age in here is probably at least 10 years older than me. I find it very interesting that you guys put up with my memes. Are you also 40 plus, Jay? Jay is 52, actually. Aren't you, Jay? Just turned 40 in October. Man, that's funny. I really had no idea, Jonathan. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Twitch keeps me young, I think. I could honestly, I could see that. It keeps you up to date with the memes and stuff. How else would you know about 6'7"? 6, 7. How else would you know? You couldn't. You could not know. Fuck. Group A considers ever the goofy child they never had. Group B considers ever the goofy younger brother they never had. Group C, other. This is what I'll do instead of having kids. I'll just go on Twitch and I'll just find some nice young individual making memes, slinging internet memes. Could be the strat.
Gentlemen,
Stop that. No, I've heard it enough. 6, 7. 6, 6, 7. 6, 7. Well, fucking tell me what to do. Who are you? Hi, Homer. Group J. Treats ever exactly like the middle brother I did have. Yeah. It's also an option. Thank fuck my kid skipped all that shit. 6, 7. Goldie gets it. Such a pinchable face. Was that supposed to be punchable or pinchable? What are you, my grandmother? How old are you really, Jonathan, that now we're pinching faces, dude? You're not helping your case. God damn. Bro's old as hell. Just wait till I get paid, bitch ass. What does that even mean, dude? Are you gonna do hire a hitman? Like, what kind of threat is that? What in the fuck? It's the dimples. Thank you. Punchable seems like bullying on Twitch, so I changed the vowel. Oh. Smart. See, look at what all that age did for you. It wizened you up. I love that for you. What a delight. Absolute delight. Listen, if I have to hear the 6, 7 stuff, I feel like it's only... Wow, what the... This is an enormous rock. Good lord. I feel like if I have to see it, I think it's only fair that you guys do as well, no? Do you disagree with that? Do you guys think that you have, like, preferential treatment or something? Or that you deserve preferential treatment? You're not young enough to bully me about my age, Mr. Shoulder Disintegration. Whoa! Okay, that's, like, fresh in the making right now. Okay, too soon, dude. Show some respect. Jesus Christ. Terrible. God forbid a man's shoulder starts to go out. I used to play baseball, okay? It's probably like a unknown baseball injury that I got 20 years ago. This is a thing that happens to people, so... You know? Making fun of an athlete? Crazy work. A thing was saying "dees" and snapping our fingers in a stupid way. God, I wish I could undo it. What the fuck does that even mean? I saw a video on TikTok, of course. And it was a 6, 7 video, and the comments were like, guys, we did the Harlem Shake. Let them have this. I was like, that's valid. I didn't participate in the Harlem Shake. I thought that was dumb. But I will argue that the Harlem Shake was probably dumber than 6, 7. I could probably get behind that thought. What's 9 plus 10? 19. I was gonna say 9/11, but I don't know why, because that's not what that equals. You're an athlete? I didn't know. I'm an athlete, dude. Well, I'm an ex-athlete. I'm retired. The joke was 21. What? Was that your age's meme? What does that mean? Or is it another one that just doesn't make any sense and is not supposed to mean Vine? Good lord. Good lord. Bean, what's going on, Bean? Good to see you, dude. I'm in the group of you could be the younger brother I never had. I like that group. I can get behind that. I could be a younger brother. Hi, Bean. You're already going on retiree cruises, so this aging before your time is why you attract us oldies. Okay. First of all, the cruises I go on be popping off, okay? People be dancing. They're going to the club, okay? The club. Listen to the Pitbull and Macklemore, you know? The boys. The fellas. The entourage. All right? I'm young, I'm hip. Old man Joe. I'm so young and hip, dude. Wildly young and hip. People look at me on the street and they say, gee willikers, is that ever? He's so young and hip. How sick. Yeah, these are well-known entertainment on Norwegian cruise lines to Alaska. Jay, you don't know where I really went, okay? How do you know I even went to Alaska? You weren't there. You don't know shit. You listen to the words I say, but I could be lying to you. Gee willikers doesn't make you sound any younger. Okay. Gee willikers. There were pictures. Slay shared a bunch. Have you ever heard of Photoshop? AI? Sora? Come on, dude. Jay, you're not this foolish, man. Come on. I have an important question. Wicked Wit, I would love nothing more than for you to ask me an important question. I pray to the Lord above that you ask me this question, please. Also, hello, Wit. Good to see you. I recall a certain hot tub story invite. It was... Stop making it sound weirder than it was. There was a nice gentleman who wanted B and I to join him in the hot tub. It's not that weird. It's literally fine. People do that all the time. Okay? What sound would an eternal dino's roar sound like? That's it. That's how you know you went to Alaska. One guy in my retro community shared one that was chiropractor just chucking elder. Yes, dude, I seen those. Yes. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Listen, AI is probably not good for the earth, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and pretend like I don't think that's fucking hilarious. Watching an old lady get chucked across an office out of a skyscraper window and it not obviously have any consequence to an actual human being, kind of funny, okay? Especially when you're not expecting it. It's like those AI videos I get of the dogs at the door and the old person answers and they're like, oh, look at the cute dog. And then the dog just fire hydrants water out of its mouth and blows the old person through the door. It's so funny to me. Am I broken? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. AI videos are ruining my feed. It's kind of funny, but overwhelming it already. Yeah, I will say, like, I need to probably not watch all of them, so that way my feed isn't like, oh, you like those videos? Here's more. Because it is, in fact, ruining my feed quite a bit. It's not lit. Amazing. No notes. Thank you, Wicked. The one where he puts, like, a sling around her head, and then he just starts whipping her head around, and she's just like, whoa, I feel something. They're just so stupid. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry, Planet Earth, okay? Talk to Taylor Swift, dude. She's the one riding a jet around. I'm just watching AI videos, okay? I'm hardly harming anything. It's not me, man. It's Taylor Swift. Blame her. We can Taylor Swift. I kind of want to see real things. Do you miss the days of old, Jonathan, where things were real and you didn't have to question what you were watching? Oh, man, times have changed. Times are different. I need more bathrooms, don't I? See, I just avoid having a feed and let other people curate shit for me. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I don't, very rarely do I open up other people's TikToks. I just, if I, listen, in the most respectful way, if I opened every TikTok that I was sent, except for B's I open, but if I opened up every TikTok that I was sent from everybody, I wouldn't be streaming right now, okay? There would be no conceivable way for me to stream. I get so many. And I'm not trying to be like, ooh, Mr. Popular, wow. No, dude. Just get too many. Too many memes. I send Morgan really weird TikToks. I do not doubt that. Have y'all got any of those weird ones where you have to decide what state's nanny you'd choose? Or like what food you'd finish in 30 minutes on death row? Or what food you'd choose for the dispenser? Oh, no. I have not made my way to that side yet.
Our restroom
I only send
is
ever
now
TikToks very rarely. You do, so I do occasionally watch the ones that you send me because you don't send me a bunch. So I know. So the less you send me them, the more I am to understand that when you do send me one, I know that you think it's really good, and that goes a long way. Brad, thanks for starting a Tangia dungeon. Guys, exclamation join in the chat if you'd like digital prizes and the chance of getting free Tangia redemptions. Exclamation join in the chat room. Right in my chat. Ever changing so much, I'm working on building a traditional low-tech business. What is a traditional low-tech business? What does that mean? Like a school? You could build a school. I really hate that. Really hated that. 100% death row last meal. It's poutine. Really? I mean, like, I listen, I know that you like poutine. I get you're Canadian. I get it. But, like, really? Poutine? That's, like, that's the last thing? I mean, it's not like a terrible choice. It's just, oh yeah, bud. That's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Poutine is that good. It's wild. Not a fan of the fact that my avatar is naked, but a shield. You can change your, you can dress the, you can do things to them. in the panel. If you go to the Tangia panel on screen or down below in my About Me section, you can make changes to it. Yeah. Keep forgetting I need to set the food that these people can buy. I love it. And they're gonna have a hell of a cleanup after I'm fried. Well, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's, like, kind of enough room here for an amenity, but also not. It's very awkward. That works. Bento sushi at the park? Yeah.
Whoa, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Betch. If you chose Olive Garden Never Ending Pasta, would they legally be able to kill you because it's never ending? They legally could not kill you, no. Speaking from experience, they would not legally be allowed to kill you. What's the point of thought experiments if you aren't going to really flesh it out? What do you mean? Is this something you've frequently thought about? Your poutine meal and how they're gonna have to clean up after you? Are these the things that keep you awake at night? Sometimes. Okay. Well, I mean, it's important to know. Like, one day you might show up to work and maybe, like, your coworkers on the floor and maybe they're, like, dead, right? And then the police come and they're like, whoa, did you do this? And you're like, no, it's not me. And they arrest you because that's what they got to do. And then, like, maybe you're convicted, dude. I don't know. You never know. Anything can happen. We live in a wild world. Could be blamed for so much. Can we get some Portuguese dinosaurs? Colin, what's up, dude? How are you? Chimp, spawning another dungeon. Guys, if you'd like to join the second dungeon, exclamation join. Again, gotta run, have fun. Everjay, keep being crazy. The rest of the chat, kissy poo, love you lots. Bye, Jenna. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here, hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. I think I'm ready for prison. Jay, I don't think so, dude. The food alone would make you fucking depressed to the point of death. I don't think you do so hot in prison, buddy. Doing good. How about you, everyone? Doing pretty good. I exist. Thank you for asking. Jay, you're not a prison kind of guy. See, even Jonathan agrees. You're not a prison guy, dude. You're not that guy. I'm sorry. How many of you guys think that you'd last in prison? Do we have an ample amount of individuals who think that they would make it? Because someone's bitch on like day one. Same though. I'd offer myself up for in exchange for protection. 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I have a helmet, no longer 100% naked. Hell yeah, Panda. I knew you could do it. I'd never go to prison. I'm going down before the cops bring me in. What if it's just like a 4-year sentence? I think that's not terrible. That's like doable. In prison, doubtful. I think my back would be messed up within a day or so, probably. 5'6" and weigh 110. I'd be dead in hours. Oh man, I would. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I'd do so hot there. I just like the convenience of my life, you know. I don't want to have to live by somebody else's schedule and desire of when they want me to do things. Plus, how would I play video games in prison? That's the biggest concern. American prisons are about hardening people and radicalizing them with less. So on the rehab aspect, right? The hardening and radicalizing, I don't know about that part. But it's definitely less focused on rehab, yes. I don't know that we're radicalizing prisoners, but we are certainly not rehabilitating them either. It depends on the prison. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. To be fair, Canadian prison is different. What kind of prisons do you guys have? Do you guys do the whole rehabilitation thing? Oh, we can get some stegosauruses. Do we want some stegosauruses? Are they friendly with things? Likes everyone. I wonder if we put them in with the Sinoceratops. Actually, I don't think the thing's big enough for that. So let's do their own thing. Small head. Yeah, they get a little tiny head. Same. Give me the smallest thing, and I'm fighting my way out. If you see on the news that some guy's driving his Toyota Tundra on the wrong side of the interstate being chased by cops because he failed to stop at stop and search. Why would you not stop at the stop and search? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. To be honest, I feel like they'd send me to a psychiatric institution instead of a prison. I mean, they're basically one and the same in the U.S. It's fun to laugh. I think some of you would make it. I think a handful of you would do great in prison. Demir, what's up, dude? Do you know what Italian Dino told to another Italian Dino? It's my spaghetti, right? That meme from 2016? It has to be. It's gotta be. Demir, what's up, dude? Been a minute. I hope you're good. Roar. Jesus Christ. Got my ass. They'd probably kick me out. Like, you're too annoying, just please go away. Jay, so fun fact. The Canadian government actually pays me a monthly stipend to ensure that you spend as much of your free time in here as I can possibly get you to avoid bugging the Canadian government. I figured it was time to tell you that. Checks out. I thought it was time that you should know. How else would he afford to stream? Exactly. Exactly. You gotta keep on the lights somehow, man. These lights are expensive. Expensive lights. Did I do the wrong tile? No. So nice of you to provide community service hours to Jay. Yeah, dude. I mean, I like giving back, you know? The world has given me so much, and I think it's only fair that I, you know, that I give back. Oh, wait. So not only am I paying you, but my taxes are also paying me? You? Fuck me. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but Jay, think about it like this. It's kind of like a subscription fee, right? Because it is. And, we like paying subscription fees these days, right, you guys? That's kind of like one of our favorite things to do right now is, like, pay for subscriptions to stuff. Right? That's what our tax dollars go to, but yeah, I'd be fucked with no chance in jail. Same, though. Big same, big same. I do seem to like the submodel, yes. Based on your previous actions. There we go, all caught up on paperwork. What paperwork? What? In this great year of our Lord? Why you got paperwork to do, dude? Why are you touching paper? My trees! Because I'm an adult. Oh. Oh. It's a fair response. Very fair. I don't know how this thing works. I don't know how to bring this path up. I have another important question. If you were a dino, what dino would you be and why? Wait, unfortunately, I am not, like, a very dinosaur knowledgeable person, so I have never in my life thought of this, and thus don't have an answer for you. I understand that this is probably deeply upsetting and that you may now consider never speaking to me again. However, it feels more right to tell you up front than to lie to you. Please forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What's it like not being neurodivergent? Is that the only determining factor? It's just dinosaurs. Physical paper would be harder to commit. Control C and V, fraud and insert statistically erroneous info into with spreadsheets with AI. I don't think I know how to write anymore, TBH. Is it dinosaurs or dinosaurs? What? Dinosaurs? What? Jonah? Excuse me, dude? What the fuck did you just say? Jonah, what in the world have you just said in this chat room? I just for the word dino. You guys heard him. I just dino. Stegos would also be fun to be a stegosaurus. Because what do you mean you don't know random extensive facts that are useless? Yeah, no, my brain doesn't retain any information is the issue. I have to be repeated a fact like 10 times before I remember it. Yeah, no, I don't have the special ability of remembering useless facts. Unfortunately, I wish I did, but I don't. Serbian, we say dinosaurs, so it's Dinosaurus in Serbian. Okay, Demir, don't help Jonah right now. His question was weird, okay? Jonah moved out west to California, and now they think they can just say anything. That's what I'm saying, though. Jonah just saying some absolutely off-the-wall shit right now with zero remorse or concern for fellow chatters. Insanity. Genuinely actually have to get my autocorrect under control. Jonah, you have been saying this for literal years. My absolute brother in Christ. I'm starting to believe that you have no intention of doing the thing you say that you're going to do. I'm beginning to lose faith. Exhibit. Why I genuinely actually have to get it under control. If you absolutely need autocorrect for PC, I can help you. Arrow, why do I feel like you have a solution for everything? You are the solutions guy. How does this work? Ooh, do they go like in the... Oh. Oh, this is cool as hell. Oh shit. So they like actually get to see inside of the exhibit by going to this thing. That's neat. So there's like a little elevator that I guess takes them down. Huh. Those are cool. I like the log one. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that a lot. That's super cool. Probably be absolutely terrifying. But it's pretty neat. That is not what I wanted. Terraforming hard. You say the coolest compliment like it's a slur. Who? Since I'm casually playing in the background is iconic. Thank you. We only play the best music here. The best. See? And then Michael Jackson immediately after. Nothing like a little Michael Jackson after some Darude Sandstorm. Am I right? And then we could do like a viewing thing. Love a good music whiplash. That's literally what it is. Just a little casual whiplash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sends me to say, I think BoJack has been dethroned as my... Oh no, Colin, by... Is it that new show that just came out? What has dethroned it? How do you think I do those language warnings? I don't know. I assumed you typed it every time. I just assumed you're a fast typer, you know? Fast fingers. A fast-fingered fella, you know? It's functionally autocorrect. Oh. How is it functionally autocorrect? What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I just wanted, like, the only reason I did this on kind of a hill thing is I wanted a terrainal difference. I'm curious, though, if I can make, like, my own waterfall, it would be kind of neat. No. Okay. That's, yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. I should have probably guessed that that was going to happen. I probably could have guessed that was going to happen. Type ENFR replaces it with the French warning. Oh. It's kind of fancy, actually. Interesting. It's the new Black. Oh, no way. I've been watching it every day, and I think it's my new obsession. It is a very good show. I watched it back when it, like, came out. I've not watched it since, but that's a fantastic show. I think it's, like, really good all the way up until the end, too, if I remember correctly. I remember enjoying it all the way through. Look at my Stegosaurus. Look at that dog. Oh my god. Why? Oh no, he looks so sad. Why does he look so sad? Can they just draw some smiles on these dinosaurs? Like, look at how depressed this fella looks. Jesus Christ. You'd think that you just told him that his dog died. Like, what? It was so sad. So sad. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hi, Jan Lee. You're on time, dude. You're on time. I'm on the 5th season. I'm, like, in so much pain, but also I'm too invested. How many seasons are there? I forgot. It is such a good show, though. It gets fucking crazy towards the end of it, though, for sure. Absolutely crazy. 7 seasons. Oh, damn. So you're almost done. How long have you been watching it for? Wicked, I don't know if you want to pet that dog, to be honest. I don't know that Stegosauruses are friendly. They might be. Do we think the Stegosaurus is friendly? Month and a half? Damn. They said they love everyone. I think that means they love every dinosaur. I don't think that means what you think it means. One of the most famous dinosaurs that have existed. Wow. Well, it doesn't say they're aggressive anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe you could pet that dog. Okay, Icon? Yeah. You can pet that dog. Feed it Zoloft. I don't think you can just... I don't think that you should feed your dinosaur Zoloft. I'm not a medical doctor or a dinosaurosologist, but I don't believe that that is in the best interest of your dinos. But I could be wrong. I just got into the arc of, like, Revolution. Oh, when they're doing, like, their, when they're, like, trying to... The prison riot, right? Undergrad was Criminal Justice. I couldn't with that show, but I have a hard time with liking shows in general. Yeah, I mean, the show starts off, like, fairly grounded, and as it goes on, it does kind of, like... There's a lot of stuff that's happening where you're like, just no, because it's based on a true story, right? Like, it's the woman who wrote the book, and it's her, you know. So it's based on a true story, but, like, there's so many things you're like, no fucking way, dude. It's still fun to watch, though. Just got a, you know, suspension of disbelief. If I go out via Stego, then I am okay with that. I mean, we can make it happen. I like making dreams come true. It's a true hobby of mine.
Stegosaurus might seem calm and docile, but there's no sense letting your guard down.
Okay, well, George just said that.
Provoked,
yeah.
Do a lot of damage to our fences.
Okay.
Trust me on that.
George says don't fuck around with the Stegosauruses. Here, Wit, I'll name this one after you. With the Stegosaurus. Don't fuck with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! Yeah, but exaggerated. Yeah, for a drama series, right? Exactly. Exactly. Is that not?
Asset has been transported.
Oh, I see. Okay, can I turn the intensity down on that? Oh my god, they sound angry. What we got, it doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, that's a lot for love. Give it a shot, oh boy. Ground fiber. Ground fruit. Where's ground fruit? Ground fruit.
Hold me closer, tiny mandrake. Count the prisoners in the chat room. Get the cups ready to take us in. You have a busy day today. Hi, Tiny. We be doing weird dino stuff. We're doing weird dino stuff, bro.
We're doing such weird dino stuff. Yes, sir. Hi, Tiny. I thought you were going to prison, dude. I thought we weren't gonna. I thought we weren't spadangling anymore this week. Hello. How are you? Can I have a Bronchiosaurus named after me? Sure. If I get some Bronchiosaurus, absolutely. Positively. It doesn't make a difference if your mother's a slut. Like the iconic Hillary Duff once said, hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what spleens are made of. Yeah, I remember that movie. And then she, like, gripped the man's spleen and ripped it out of his body. It was a very good Hillary Duff movie. She killed it. Killed it in that role. I went to prison, and I got out of prison. Oh. I thought it was, like, a multi-day situation. Well, nice, dude. Well, welcome to not prison. It's good to see you. Don't dream it's over. What the Is my life over? There we go. All right, Stegosaurus happy. Happy Stegosaurus. Can I back this up? I hate that this is on the path. Wow, we're halfway there. Wow. No tunnel connection. Oh no. How do I edit group? No. Oh boy. Ever, you should name a pterodactyl after me. I can absolutely do that. If I get some pterodactyl, I will do this. I will do this. How do I make the tunnel? Sick. That was actually really easy. You're too young for that song. Oh, okay. Like most things said today, apparently. Yeah, I know it's unrealistic, but I'm a fan of the dramatics and like the intensity of the rides, along with the humor has to be invested. Yeah, they do it. Like, there's a really good balance of like very serious moments that like really tense you up, and then also comedy. It is a really good show. The thing that got me was Pornstache in that show went on to become Master Chief in the Silver Timeline show that they did. And that was certainly a casting decision, for sure. Certainly a decision. Oh no! Our tunnel! It's broken! Yeah, no, Pan. I mean, yeah, sure, it's funny now. It's funny now. I'm still kind of peeved by that whole show. If there's anything that burns my ass more in this world, it's knowing that that show exists. And that also apparently it came to Netflix and people started watching it and were like, oh, this is good. I swear to God, if Netflix like reignites the fire of that show, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be so upset. Should I care? No. Will I care? Yes. Yes. I am my own worst nightmare. Oh. Amazing plot plus sillies, yeah. That was like one of the first Netflix originals I think I remember watching too. Cause that show, that's a much older show now too. Do my favorite character for my next art project. Ooh, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You must. Who's your favorite character? We need brush and then rocks. Wasn't there was a rock brush, wasn't there? Yes. Ah, gee whiz, man. Rock brush goes so hard. Is this too far for people to walk? Probably, actually. I guess I probably need... Vehicles? Travel? Transport. Transport. Yeah. They have no desire to walk over there. That's fair. Suzanne! Yeah, I work a lot with charcoal, and I think I could do her justice in that art style. She is a fun character. She's something else. Very fun character. I mean, everybody in that show is just so fucking fascinating. They did a really good job with all the characters. I forgot the character's name, but she's in Peacemaker now. And I remember seeing her in that show, and now seeing her in Peacemaker has been really fun. Is transport operations? I need transport. We need monorails. It's time. Transportation. Have 800 guests in your park. 590 out of 800. Gee willikers. Why are there not more people in my park? Why do we hate my park? No bonuses. Contract economy. Oh. Can I market my park? I had mono once. It was miserable. Oh, that's a different thing than I was talking about, Tiny, but I've never had the pleasure of experiencing mono. I hear it's not lit, but I hear it's like one of those staples that you're supposed to do, you know? Need more restrooms. I think I agree with you. Is there a map for that? We could use a bathroom over here. Is that 42%? I think we should encourage the guests to wear diapers to the park so that way they can maximize their time in the park. Instead of worrying about going to the bathroom, finding a restroom, going through all that, maybe just shit your pants. You know, go from there. Could be the strat. Oh, do you disagree? You pay all this money to get into an amusement park and you're gonna spend time going to the bathroom? Silly. Very, very silly. Come on, dude. Jonah, let's be for real. I really want to use some more props. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Seems a bit much. Oh, okay. Shit on the dinos. You could do that. I feel like that is animal abuse at that point. But I'll be honest with you. I don't think I have enough employees to really stop that from happening either. So. Can I make... Oh. Curious. And you wonder why people aren't coming. I think that has nothing to do with what's happening, okay? I think those are two unrelated issues. In my humble opinion. Can I do that? And then put an S on here? Do you guys know what the S stands for? Do you guys want to take a guess at what the S stands for? Oops. Boop. Sucky. Shit. Sex. Senile. Any other guesses? Suck. Okay, that was kind of already guessed, Jonah. Do you have... Would you like to throw out a more original guess in this particular instance? Do you have any desire? Stego. So Everdream. Supple. Stupid. Semen. I like that. When I say weird shit, you guys are all like, whoa, 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 what are you saying, dude? What's wrong with you? And then I ask you guys what S stands for, and you're like, semen? It has to be semen. What else could it be? Crazy. Insane community we have here. Spectrophotometrically. Yeah. Jay got it. Jay, congratulations. You just won $10,000. That is correct. Your genius, once again, is showing. Spectacular work. I'm supposed to say dinos, but only the S remains. The rest of it went extinct. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Could also be it. Could be the move. Truly unstoppable. Jay doesn't even know the power he has. Truly unbelievable. I don't know why I put that there. I just thought it would look cool. And it does. Kind of like it. I think it looks cool at least. Does that have to be on the floor? Huh. Shit your pants. I would never. I would never. How many times salmonella? How many times a year do you guys think it's acceptable to shit your pants? You know what I miss? What do you miss, Coral? Let me rock brush this actually. Galob, bob, bob. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Listen, people love a specific meme, Coral, for a short amount of time, and then they move on. Like, Yoda was going off like nuts the other day. Dead. Again. Gone. Never to be seen. Never to be seen. Once. Just one per year. That's pretty reasonable, actually. Oh, dear. Above 40. Unlimited. Okay, well, I don't know about that. That might be a little much. That's a lot of buying new underwear, dude. Like, a lot. Wait till you're 40. I don't think so, man. 720 times. Look at Ever to confirm this number. What's up? Hi, Slim. What's up, man? Hope you've been well. Some people have bowel issues. Bowl issues. Some people... Well, Coral, people do have bowl issues, too. Not everybody can afford bowls. I think that's important to... You know... I think it's important to denote that. I do have bowl issues. Bowel. Balboa. Rocky Balboa. I'm leaving. Coral, sit down, dude. Coral, play a Gob Galob. Now I want to hear it. Play a Gob Galob. Yeah, good. Thanks. Excellent. Very good. Have you checked out Jurassic World or anything? Played it? Obviously, you're checking it out right now as you watch me play it, but have you played it yourself? Please, no. What do you mean, Panda? Please, no. Not the Gob Galob. I really like this little...
the glob glob gab galab, the schwabble double wobble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber glab schwab. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber schwab glab. Oh, splendid. Simply delicious.
Have to be porn stuff. Jesus. It was so loud. Because I have one. Trip, thank you for the sticker. Character is Tasty. Oh, yeah, that's her name. Right, yeah, she's great. Her best friend is one of my favorites. Yeah, Tasty. Yes. Yeah, I love her. I love that actress, too. She's great. Splendid. How do you guys hate that one? I hate it here. How could you possibly hate the greatest Tangia redemption of all time? Oh no, dude. What was that? What was that? Those steggies are thirsty. Are they? No, they're not. They're fine. What are you talking about? They're fine. They're literally happy. Their needs are met. They have plenty of water. Easy, because it's not. Easy, because I'm cheesy. Look at this little dog. Look at this little dog. A little sleepy time. Tell me when you do those, and I'll go in and approve. Silly. What happened? I feel like I missed something. Oh, could you please take a look at Tangy when you get a chance? Oh. I feel like I missed something there. Dop galob. When you put more in, oh, the needs will change, but they're still fine though, right? Or will they not be fine in a second when these other ones drop in? Sex bomb. That's a song. Oh wow, look at that, it did change. Not that I didn't believe you. Changed quite dramatically. Oh, this is the song, Jay. I see. I see, I see. Gotta head out, but it was nice chatting. Hopefully catch you next stream. Have a nice stream, everyone. Colin, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, dude. It's very nice to talk to you. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your evening. Coral was away when I made the Paradise City one, and I forgot about it. Oh. I see, I see. Take me down to the Paradise City where the girls are pretty and my wieners. We still good, Stegos? No. They need more cover and ground fruit. Hey, Mr. Dream. What's up, Trip? What is it that I can do for you? Don't ask what I can do for you. Ask what I will make for you. What's up? What can go right here? I feel like it's a little souvenir shop. Is the missing Tangia and sticker thing on screen a me thing or a you thing? That is what I believe to be a you thing. But I really don't know, to be honest with you. The missing Tangia and sticker thing on screen. Can you expand on what you mean by missing? As in the little sidebar pop-up. Oh, like it's not there today? No, it should be activated. That might be a you thing. It's been missing for me too. Yeah, I feel like there's been an issue the last couple days, but it is active on... Like, it is available. I told you. I never said that you... Listen, I never said that you were lying or anything. I was simply saying that it was in fact active, and then other people said that it was. 6, 7. 6, 6, 7. So unnecessary, Brad. Coral's slowly shutting it down so they don't play that Tangia. But Slays does. I've not seen it all the days. I could, I don't think it's gonna fix it, but I can turn it off and turn it back on. We can see if that does anything. Maybe. Deactivate. Deactivate. Activate. Activate. Okay. Is that... There it is. Whoa, there she goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Look at that. Turning it off and on really fixed it. Kind of crazy. Who's ever turning on? Your mom. Haha. Got him. I just realized if you say coral, it sounds like Rick saying Carl from the Coral. God, what an awful show that like turned into. I was so into that show for like the first 3 seasons, and then like kind of slowly exited it. They really did everything they possibly could to just turn that into absolute dog poo-poo shit bitch. It was awful. Terrible at the end. I mean, it's not even the end. It's still going. The end of when I started watching. Just awful. It was so good until it wasn't. It really was. It really, really was. It's almost like shows that should have a plan. I know, dude. I know. I really wish, like, that's why I really try to start shows that have an ending now, because I'm so tired of things dragging on when they should not be. Tried getting into it once, but they got to the farm and I was done with it. I think the farm's the second. Is that the 3rd season? I got up to when they were in the prison, I think, and they were like about to leave the prison, and it was just the same thing. It was like they find a new place, they settle in the new place, something happens, the place is overrun, they leave, but like the cadence of that is like the first 10 episodes are them setting up, and then it's like the last episode of the season, of the 20 episode season, is when like something will actually happen, and then you have to wait till like next season to see how it resolves. Very frustrating writing for that show. Very, very frustrating writing. 10 seasons is fine, but that is the legal limit. I could agree to that. I could actually agree to that. Remember the prison, so maybe I watched that too. Yeah, I think that's like the last thing I remember vividly. But I mean, I'm not even sure which one came first, to be completely honest. Gently enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. So there's a reason they have to leave a home. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like they could just never be safe, which sure, it's an apocalyptic world. They shouldn't be. But like it was always over something stupid. It was just over people doing stupid shit. And like I can suspension of disbelief for a little bit, but that show asks way too much of its viewers. Far too much. There's someone who read the comics and they said they really did an injustice in the show. The comics were better. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, that the comics are way, way better. Which, I mean, makes sense. I believe that. I believe it. 10 seasons is way beyond what can be done well if it's following a coherent storyline, rather than each episode being its own thing. Yeah, like I think it's definitely possible to go on for that long, but you gotta have a plan, and you can't like just drag things out for the sake of dragging it out. Like there's so many episodes in that series where the episode doesn't add anything. It's just, it literally exists because it's a 20 episode format season, and it's too much. It's way too much. Same thing that happened to like The Flash and Arrow and like all those shows. 20 episodes per season is just way too much. It's unnecessary, I think. Lulol, hello, welcome in. I have to call you Lulol because we already have a Tiny in here. I'm so sorry. Or I can call you me. Hear me out. The books are usually better than the movies. This is something I've heard before. Yes, I've heard this. It's like, if there's so many people alive, then why are why are there so many zombies? Yeah, the show just really doesn't make a lot of sense. There's too many things happening in it where I'm like, listen, I know that we're not like the greatest on Earth here, and that we'd probably succumb to a zombie apocalypse somehow, but I don't think we'd be as awful as they are in that show. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Probably wrong on that. Also, if that eventually shit's got to settle down. Yeah, soap operas are exempt. I could agree to that. It's a different ball game, though. Dinos? Goist! Hi, Goist. Goist is Dinos, dude. You've missed me playing Dinos multiple times. How has this happened? I was saying for the last, like, several days, I was like, man, Goist is going to be so excited. We're doing Dino stuff. Can't wait for Goist to come in. she's gonna be ecstatic, and then you just never showed up. It's like you don't even care. I love Dino so much. Oh. Oh. There would be a lot less drama in real life because we ain't got time for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there'd be a lot more fortifications, okay? And we also have like a tremendous amount of weapons. I don't think that it would get as bad as the show portrays. Which again, it's a suspension of disbelief, and I'm fine with that. But it's so silly. It's just so silly. It's so silly. Come by every combination of Lil, Tiny, and me, including Lilo and just Lil. Anything is fine. I would not have gotten Lilo out of that. I see that happening, but that's fascinating. Unless done on purpose, then that makes more sense, but that's interesting. But welcome in. I care so much. What do you mean? Goyce, all I'm saying is that you weren't here for the dinos, dude. Goyce, would you like a Stegosaurus? Would you like me to name a Stegosaurus after your entity? Your physical being, yes, I could do that for you. Nugget, please, I could do that. Which one? Look at how good this game looks, though, dude. Look at the dinos. Look at them. Look at that. That's Wit right there. So you can be roommates with Wit. You'll be Stegosaurus number 6. Nugget. It's actually it's so pretty. It's actually insane. And then there's these little fellas, if I could find one. Not these guys. No. How will I know? Will he really love me? I think she should just ask if he really loves her, to be honest. I think she's being a little dramatic. I think a question goes a long way. Where is my dino? These little fellas. Look at these little fellas. Look at this. Kangaroo, motherfucker. Compies, dude. You already know. They're so tiny. You know, never mind. I'm just saying, I think that she should just ask. I think some people not used relaxed English have trouble separating little old tiny me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I guess Twitch is a global platform, so if you're not a native English speaker, it probably does look. It's probably a lot harder to parse out usernames. That makes sense. I didn't actually think about that. Yeah. It was a different time. Was it? Was it? Guys, how do we feel about the park so far? I feel like this is actually coming along really nice. I kind of wish there was more variety in the grass color, which I'm aware I can kind of do myself, but it is kind of hard to differentiate some of the areas. But aside from that, I think it's going nice. Welcome to the Dino Shit Show. Excuse me? The park is a 2-star park right now. We're doing spectacular. We are making $170,000 a minute. We've got 100% maintenance, okay? Which I think because I just have maintenance off. But that's beside the point. Okay. We're making big dollars. Big dollary dues, daddy. Okay? Come on. I love that. Bringing that cash flow. The dinos bringing the cash. That's what they do. Do we have anybody new? No. Oh, wait. The Styracosaurus? Styracosaurus. Gee whiz. What's it like being illiterate ever? Oh, I don't know. It's fun sometimes. I mean, it's cool. It's a lot like the Stegosaurus. You guys want one? A baby? Look at the baby. That's it. It likes everyone. We can get a couple of them. Someone used by... I love... Yeah, no, it's actually very helpful. It allows me to see how stupidly I pronounce something immediately after. There's immediate feedback. Let me research some dig sites. What do we want? I really want a lagoon, fella. Yeah, why don't we get this long-beaked fish? Who doesn't like a long-beaked fish? I found that button to pronounce the names. Great feature. It's so good. Yeah, it's just control, which is kind of a random button. Because I thought what you could do was click the... I thought you could, like, click it and it would do it, but no, you just... Control. Styracosaurus. Styracosaurus. There's a young trout in this game. No, you probably get young gravy in here. Do you have water dino? I don't have any water dinos yet, no. You can get them, but I don't have them. But you played the second one, didn't you, Goist? You know this game. It's basically the same game. There's dino breeding now and some like crossovers that you can do as well. And then some like updated graphics. I don't remember shit right now. Oh. Are you impaired? Are you under impairment? Basically. Oh. What does that mean? What do you mean? We probably need some regular, like, attraction stuff, too. Oh, I want to do the dinosaur encounter. An attraction that allows guests to feed and interact with small to medium-sized herbivores. Best for small herbivores. Or, hear me out, I could put whatever I want in here, because I own the park. Who am I to disagree? Traveled the world and 7 seas. Biggest change, honestly, is customization of buildings, grouping, and adding or down. Oh, no way. Okay, so they made it more like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo then in that case. I had assumed that the game was already like that in the first one and the second one. I didn't realize that was like a new thing for it. Yup, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not a massive, like, for these games, the Planet games, I find the level of detail that you can get into very, very overwhelming, so I don't usually do, like, a tremendous amount of it. I like the option, and I like seeing it because people make some awesome stuff, but it is quite overwhelming to me. But that's cool. I didn't realize that was a new thing for this game. I just assumed that it was there the whole time. Sweet cheese is made of brie. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and I take your cheese. Everybody's farting. I don't do the detail a lot myself, which is why I can download. Yeah, from people who do. Yes. Yeah, the only thing I don't love about the workshop thing is that you have to, make the frontier count, which is not a big deal. It's just a minor inconvenience.
This animal is like a prehistoric rhino. If you want to get scientific about it, it's called the Styracosaurus. Though I prefer Rhino Dino personally, huh? It's a plant eater. And even the toughest of plants are no match for that horn plus that beak.
I hope there's enough room in here for all of them. Yeah, any game that has a workshop and has it, like, super easy to download from, where it's just a click away, absolutely love that. I wish all games were like that. It'd be so nice. I find myself doing a lot more in this, though, is making exhibits by lowering the terrain and lining the sides with rocks. Yeah, that's kind of... So I did the opposite with this exhibit. I would like to do that at some point, though, too. I want to make one where it drops down and you can kind of, like, see it from above, which, obviously, the way the viewing works in this game isn't really a thing you can do all the way around, but I think it would look really nice. I think that's a good idea. Oh, they like wetland. Do the other fellas like wetland? Probably not. Are you guys gonna be kind to each other and share your space? Oh, this probably wasn't the mix I should do. Yep. Okay, and now you're missing your ground fiber and ground fruit. Oh boy, they sound pissed. They sound very, very unenthused by what I've done. Okay, ground fiber. Okay, it's a delicate balance here. When do you get the big carnivores? I'm working on it. I gotta research stuff to be able to get them. So I gotta research the dig sites. If you would like, I can scientist limit. Do I not have enough? Yeah, I think I gotta get. Okay, I'll do that, Brad. I can get you some carnivores, dude. I gotta get another research center down, I think. You want dinos, dude? I'll get you dinos. Staff center, yep. That's what we need. I think account thing annoying as well, but at least there's a reason for it. Worse are the single-player games that require a launcher and an account just so they can advertise their other games in DLC. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely not like the most intrusive sign up that you need to do for a game. That's why I'm not peeved about it or anything. It's literally just a matter of inconvenience of when I went to go do it, I wasn't expecting it, and then I was like, I don't want to do it right now. So literally not a big deal at all. Operations, I guess we might as well do that. And then, right? Building limit locked. Excuse me? Or does that just mean that now I have more people available to actually research? Like, I don't actually put down more centers. Scientist limit. Oh, it means... Oh, the limit of scientists I can use is 5. So I just need less silly scientists. I need some smart scientists. I see. Outer space, build another staff center for more. Oh, I see. Okay, my issue is remembering my account details. Yeah, also that. It's just having to make like another account for another thing, you know? You gotta make accounts for literally everything these days. It never stops. Definitely get the annoyance with accounts, though. I thought I bought a bathroom scale last year and was surprised when it wanted me to download an app to make an account. Jesus
I fell asleep
Christ.
super early, but thanks to insomnia I won't miss my streak. 3 years,
Feora!
baby.
Feora, you will not miss your streak today. However, you might tomorrow. If we do a little pop-up stream, we might do a little cheeky pop-up makeup stream. So just keep your loins ready. Feor, thank you very much for the 36 months. That is a monumental amount of time. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes after reviewing all the stuff and things. Can I just upgrade this to hold more people or no? Scientist capacity. I guess not. Never. I'll be here. Perfect. You are putting on makeup on stream tomorrow. Yes. Jonathan said the same exact joke, Goldie. Literally the same exact joke. I love that. Refuse to do that, so the scale is just an overly expensive normal scale now. Yeah, that's just... It's so much. Like, obviously they do it for the, like, the data and everything, but, like, I'm not going through all that. Especially not for a scale. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. I am literally just trying to wait myself. Let me, come on. Let us be for real. That's really annoying, though. I'm so original. Goldie, you are original. I think you are. What do I need to unlock this? Increase combined scientist logistics skill to 15 to unlock that. Okay. Will this fit here? Why is the snapping like not freeform? This is why. Feor, did you have good sleepy time, though? Can I... Do you fit... So silly to have the exact same building next to each other, but that's okay. Building constraints my ass. Bro, what do you mean? Can I turn collisions? Oh, I can't turn off collision. Really? Why? Fuck you! I didn't realize I had all this space over here. Boop. Are the dinos? Dinos are good. We're about to try and get some carnivores, which we have not yet had in our park. That is our objective at the moment. So we're trying to get some scientist fellas. And then we're totally for sure not going to release any of the dinosaurs on the general public for sure. Definitely for sure. Yeah, it was needed. It's 1:45 a.m., so way more sleep needed. Oof. Does that mean you're, like, up for the rest of the night, though? Like, if I napped all day, there's no shot that I'm going to sleep. Ever. Ever. Logistics. Let's do logistics. Refresh. 6 out of 10 on logistics? Hello, Liam. Laura. Welcome. Terrible. Terrible. Janet? Oh, we're out of space. Okay. Now may I carnivore? Medium large carnivore. Is that 6, 4, 4? There we go. I did not understand how that system worked, and I literally just learned it just now. There's something weird to me about the hyper-realistic employee photos. It might just be the devs, dude. It could just be people who work at the studio. It very well could be. Large carnivores unlocked. Okay, so now we go to the expedition map. And where did those live? Australia? Fish. Gigantosaurus. Who doesn't want a Gigantosaurus, right? We'll research that. And then we'll find... Well, we can't put them in the petting zoo, can we? I mean, we could, but... Yeah. Did that last night. Woke up at 3, was awake for 2 hours before going back to sleep. I think there's something to biphasic sleep theory. What is that? Is that like... Is that a condition or like a way of sleeping? Fell asleep when my daughter did while cuddling, so probably around 8 p.m. Might fall asleep pretty soon again, or be awake for the next 4 hours. It's a lottery. That sounds like a terrible fucking lottery, homie. That does not sound lit. Historically had, on average, 2 daily sleep periods. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cybex, where have you been, mister? Goddamn darn diddly.
What does this button do?
What's
Is this
this
how I
do?
resub? That's pretty cool. I guess I've resubbed now.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna use that to buy, drugs. If that's okay with you. Cybex, thank you for the 34 months. The tier 2 as well. I appreciate it, dude, very much. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the shash coins, all the stuff and things. Thank you.
Sigh. 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 Sigh.
I think we'll put the Gigantosauruses over here. I put in my time off request. Oh, well, I think I got lost in the mail, homie, because I didn't hear shit from you, brother. I didn't hear Jack Diddley's scooches. It was dark for 12 hours. People would go to sleep when it was dark and wake in the middle of the night to stoke the fire. Spend a few hours doing needlework or naked fun time, then sleep again until dawn. Oh. Naked fun time. Could you elaborate on that, Goldie? What, is that just like kind of dancing? Like a little dance party sort of thing? Historically, we had not 1 8-hour period. So what, like 2 4-hour periods then? Oh, do I need a stronger fence for them? I'm gonna assume not. Oh, I'm back for naked fun time. Oh, hi, Soup. Yeah, Soup. Yeah. Yeah. For surezies. Nothing like dancing naked in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's naked as fuck. Oh my god, that's a penis. Clearly they mean playing with rubber ducky in the bath. I don't know that they had baths back then. No, surely they did, right? They had to have. Surely. I'm giving the carnivores a bean-shaped pin. That is not outside the building area. You are literally lying. Literally lying. That's good. Viewing options for this. I'm curious about the log. Okay, so the log just, I assume, come up from the tunnel as well. So I could put this, like, in the middle. Like this. And then they have a sweet angle of... Is this big enough for carnivores? It has to be. It must be. Until the alarm clock, people would just sleep when it was dark. I mean, that's reasonable. That's fair. I would love to sleep my natural need of sleep, but that's impossible with modern days of living. Yeah, it really sucks that there's really not... I mean, obviously there's jobs and stuff you can do, but, like, you have a kid, right? So it's... You can't really get them on that same schedule because society just doesn't really have that option. It's very, very unfortunate. One of the more unfortunate things of humanity. Which may be a bit dramatic, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you to...
Do you say that to all your prey? Yeah, Jonah, what's up, buddy? Jonah, you just let a 5-minute song slip by. You didn't even skip the 5-minute song. Hey, God damn it. Jonah, you really have a way with words, buddy. You really do. It actually excites me every day that I get to wake up and I get to see the absolute masterpiece of words that you give us. I requested it. You requested a 5-minute song? Jonah, we gotta suck my left pinky. Okay, dude, presented. You won't. They're all talk, dude. I'll talk. Maybe instead of having people suck your pinky, maybe use it to type correctly. Just a food for thought, you know? Hey, Wolfie! Yeah, exactly. She has to be at school at 8 a.m. every day, so my work time doesn't really matter. Also, no possibility to take a 2-hour nap during the day. No boss would like that. Yeah. Don't they have, like, nap time in Japan at work or something? Oh, God. Look at that, boy. Look at that. Oh, it's a Giganotosaurus. Giganotosaurus. Don't make me request Baba O'Reilly. Do it! I'll skip it like 3 minutes in. It's a good song. He's working on his autocorrect. Leave him alone. Listen, he might be working on it, but he's not working very hard, clearly. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, boy. I'm just kidding, Jonah. Huh? I make memes for you. Huh? Oh, boy. Huh? Hello. I've been lurking. I want to try Triceratops. I could try and find you a Triceratops. I could certainly do this. I know that we don't have any yet, but we can look. We can lurk in the club. If I was a Triceratops, what region would I be from? The America? The UK? The UK just have fish. Boring. China is the Sinoceratops. China also has a Kionzausaurus. That is probably not how you say that, but I don't know any better. America. Full air. You think so? Do I have him? I might not have him unlocked. Ankylosaurus. Hey, yo, baby, what them ankles do? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Triceratops. I got you, Wolfie. I got you. I think Sal has Triceratops in Montana. Hey, in Montana? We'll get him. Where is my broodery? My hatchery. Look at these dogs. God damn. Terrifying monsters. Terrifying monsters. Stegos were found in Colorado, Utah, and Wyoming. Oh. It's almost like borders or arbitrary lines. Weird. Weird. Is that the only place they were found in, though? My question is, how big are these fellas actually? And will this exhibit be enough? Who queued this? Might be a little too soon for this one. They made this more like Planet Zoo, but big dinos. Literally, yes. It's pretty much Planet Zoo. I don't know that it has the same, like, management mechanics. Oh my god! That is a big fucking boy. Holy! Imagine that thing running at you on the freeway, brother. Good Lord Jesus. It's as big as the fucking helicopter. Oh my god! That is horrifically enormous. He's so eepy. He's a little eepy. Skip, please. She's not defrosted yet. I think Jonah's gonna get really mad at me if I skip this. Something tells me that some of the people in here like it. I'm surprised Goldie's allowing this right now. Goldie needs her Thanksgiving. True, baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Oh my god, Lil. Not the tentacles for Christmas. Oh my god. Look at this large boy. Can I get on the... How do I...
A classic example of an apex predator, the Giganotosaurus.
Giganotosaurus.
This is one of the largest terrestrial carnivores. They certainly named it well.
Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Why are you big? Why is so big? Huh. This is your one freebie, Jonah. I just want you to know. I don't want to hear this song again until December. Okay? To be perfectly clear, this was your freebie, okay? Your guests are concerned about the lack of shelters. Check your coverage and place shelters to improve guest comfort. Oh. I can do that. Definitely totally not too early, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Jonah. Was it Trip that did that? I don't pay attention. It's Christmas! You're gonna upset Goldie, okay? I'm looking out for Goldie. Goldie likes the seasons. Okay, we like Goldie. Water. But I love that song. Goldie, you're not helping. You want, stop, Goldie. You want Thanksgiving first. You said so, Goldie, yourself. Let's remember that, okay? Let's remember your desires. Pray. Oh, they probably like Life Pray, don't they? Oh. We're about to watch these fellas absolutely tear apart a poor innocent goat. A poor little goat. I can't believe how big these things are, dude. Okay, wetland pasture? Really? You like a pasture? Pasture? I mean, they're as big as that log. Live prey feeder. And then I'll put that right in front of the window so the guests can, they'll get a nice view. Sure, they chose only the most criminal of goats for sacrifice, like tax evading goats, or ones that double dip. Ones that double dip for sure. Absolutely. Dude, this is actually so cruel. Locking this poor goat in here with these fucking monsters. I'm so sorry, little goat. It's not because I hate you. It's that, oh Lord! It juked him! It got away! Go, buddy! Go! Go, buddy! Oh. Bro, it didn't even chew. It didn't even chew it. It just... Oh no, little buddy. Oh no, dude. You gotta get out of there. Gee whiz. This is what the guests see? This is crazy. Oh, man. Would he like the equivalent of like 1,000 goats daily? Oh, for sure, dude. You gotta get that caloric intake. Man. They're goats in Planet Zoo. I don't know, actually. Oh! Oh my god. It's just, oh my god, it's so fun. The way it just like crushes its hopes and dreams, man. Jesus. Carnivores are expensive to raise. Just ask anyone with cats. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna go through a lot of goats here. Glitch, what's up, man? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hello. I wonder if I can... So I want to try and lower this whole thing. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, though. It's a bad idea. I can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her. Hello, Lollop! Hello! You just missed me feeding goats to giant man-eating dogs. It was really, really violent, actually. Kind of horrific, in my opinion. Hello! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Jake! Hello, coffee, FP, turkey for dinner, Matrix. Hello, everybody. Do it again. We want more goat sacrifice. I don't know that I can force them to. Oh, there it goes. There it goes! There it goes! The goat! The goat! Oh my god! The goat's just hanging out. The goat's just vibing. They're not hungry. They're not hungry. Jellyfish, welcome in. That's a good alert. Thank you. I made it myself with my hands. And technically mouth. Technically also my mouth. It's true. Is this the famous Butterstick stream? Misty, it is. And boy gee whiz, do I have a surprise for you. Oh, I didn't realize it, like, headbutts the... Oh, I feel so much worse now. They fucking headbutt the goat to knock it out and then flip it into their mouth. Imagine being headbutted by a giant dude and him just... Horrific. Horrific. I'm desperate to eat mash and gravy pie. I love you. Lollop, enjoy mash and gravy. That's the most British thing I have literally ever heard in probably my entire life. Enjoy. I hope it's tasty. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Everybody, welcome in. I'm Ever, variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. I let chat pick the game today. They decided Jurassic World Evolution. So basically we're just feeding dinosaurs, making park, and totally definitely not going to kill our park goers, for sure. Because why would we do that? For what reason would we have to do that? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Also, Bees of War, welcome in. Hi, hello. Someone was going to eat me alive. Yeah, knock me. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, but like, do you want to be terrified for those last couple minutes of your life? Like running away. Like, imagine running away from this. Look at this. Look, ground floor level. You ready for this? I don't want to be headbutt by this, okay? I don't want to be near this. Horrifying. Simply no. That's a no for me, dog. Headbutt fish. Don't headbutt your food, please. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it tremendously. If you guys don't know Lollop, please go say hi to Lollop sometime. We've gotten to raid them a couple times, but if you've not been able to go raid, take a moment yourself. Go follow them. Use the link that the mods have provided you. Lollop plays a wide variety of games as well. Very fun to hang out with. Very engaging with chat. Same kind of vibes over there. So if you enjoy it here, there's a good chance that you'll like it over there. Promise. Please go say hi. Headbutt probably stuns them like we do with fish. Oh. Oh. That's kind of depressing. One of my cages broke and I had like 3 goats get out before the dinos. Dude, if I was a goat too, I'd probably haul ass out as well. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. So yeah, we just put down this exhibit, so I'm kind of like working through it and trying to make sure that these fellas cannot escape. Whether they will or not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want them to escape. But are they still good? I think I thought I messed up the... Yeah, I messed up their terrain. They need a smidge more water. If you guys have any questions, though, on the game, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer whatever you want. We've been pretty much just... We're just kind of casually building. I don't have any specific plan for this park. It's a sandbox, so we're just kind of going with it and taking where the wind makes us belong. Yep, that's the sentence. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna play you guys the raid video real quick because I'm gonna go get water and I'll be back in a second. Okay, you guys enjoy this video made by me and enjoy the memes. Okay, zoop.
What is he doing?
Hello. House Flipper does not have... What the fuck? It's a whole fucking zoo, dude.
Drink tea, baby.
Again? Cookie, what's wrong with you?
Sometimes when I get out of the basement, he lets me see the sunlight.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh!
Bye.
Okay.
What?
No! Truman! I know you've got that gun on you. Please do not use it. Jay! You have to... Oh.
Assaulted.
Go, 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 go. Come on! Yeah! Was that bad? That was bad. Oh no! It was just a chicken! I'm sorry!
I mean,
Who
like,
just
the odds
fucking
are...
put ketchup on the top of my bottom bun? Stop! Oh.
Oh. You jackass.
That's us, baby. I totally didn't just get back to my desk. For sure. For sure. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Candy!
Okay, 42 months is an uncomfy number. How possible has it been that long?
It was a long time. It was a very long time. Goldie, no meme. I'm eating a stick of meat. I obtained Jim's favorite snack, and I'm eating a meat stick. Thank you for asking. Kimby, thank you for the 42 months. That is actually an obscene number. I appreciate it very much. Moochie Gucci, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra ash coins, all the stuff and things. That's a very long time. How much longer are we gonna do this for, Kimby? You think? That's like it's a big commitment, you know. It's a lot. We should think about this. A Slim J Jam Jim, a Slim J Jam Jim. That is correct. It would have been nice if Jim had eaten a meat stick in my bed rather than Cheez-Its. I'd probably be less upset. I think that's a much more reasonable snack to eat in bed, personally. Well, at least another month since I since I just paid for it, at least. Kimby, I could probably stick it out another month. Yeah, I could do that. That's a reasonable request. Yeah, I'll do a month. Thank you for being reasonable about it. All right, I don't know what's gonna go in here. Actually, I kind of want to like do a little bit of a decoration thing in here, like a pond. The park is so small, the boundary, that I don't want to waste space necessarily with it. Can I put... I'm curious. Is a spicy meat... No, it wasn't a spicy one. I think it was just like the plain beef flavored fellas. Can I put these guys inside? They don't... Okay, so they like everything. What about you? Likes everything, no dislikes. I'm starting to believe that something is not correct. Dinosaurs don't dehydrate. Okay, I might actually be on, like, straight up sandbox mode. I may have accidentally done. When setting this to disable, dinosaurs won't attack or hunt juveniles of their own species. Disagree. Enable that. Danger to guests off. Yeah, I meant to... Where was that? Setting this off will mean that dinosaurs which are not enclosed will not be considered a danger to guests. Guests will not flee from them and won't be attacked or injured by them. Fuck no, dude. On. Dinosaur escapes. Yes. Normal escapes. Dinosaur trait intelligent. On. Dinosaur vehicle aggression. On. Dinosaur discomfort. Off. Dinosaur combat frequency. Normal. I guess we gotta make the Dino Fight Club, don't we? We should probably look into that. We should research that. Alright, so... You guys want more carnivores? What else do we have? Let's see. Can I actually wait? Can we get a fish? I would like a fish. Let's get a in honor of Lollop. Let us get a British fish, a plesiosaurus. That doesn't sound like a fish. Plesiosaurus? Plesiosaurus. Sounds like a fish. T-Rex is about to be mad if he turns on environment needs. Yeah, I didn't realize all that was off. I meant to have it on, so if they start getting upset at me, that's valid. We'll figure it out as we go. I do need, though, if I'm gonna do that, I need the maintenance fellas. Wow, I am not particularly good at making sure that my needs are met for this park.
I mean, at least the dinosaurs are fighting each other rather than us.
What?
But even so, I
What?
don't like to see it.
Where are they
Makes me
fighting?
nervous.
Who's fighting? Is it you guys? No, who's fighting? Why is there no alert? How am I supposed to know who's fighting? How am I supposed to see that? Are you fight? They look like they're fighting. Are you fighting or are you playing? They look like they're playing. Then you turned on their needs, so it might not get too bad. Okay. I did not realize this was also... Are you good, buddy? You look sad. Okay, it says you're happy. You're just sleeping. Okay. Okay. If you say so. 1,200 meters away. I should probably get another thing over here, shouldn't I? Oh, and the monorails. We gotta get vehicles out here so that way they don't have to walk. Because nobody is gonna walk all the way over here to the. Well, I mean, some people are, but this would take the entire day to walk over here. The whole day. Research. I'm surprised that Lollop did not request more dancing today. Coming in demanding with no remorse dancing. In this economy. Park teams. Where was the... is it guests? Monorails. You. All right. So if we do a monorail, we could start it maybe back here. No, I don't even think there's enough room right there. Is there? No, this thing's huge. Maybe. Oh, if it fit, yeah, right here, right at the start of the park, and then we brought it. Oh, those are two separate spots. And then we brought it all the way back here. Would probably be the best way to do it. It's getting a little cramped over here. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. How do we want this to look? Should I have it follow the path? I don't have a park design degree.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Yeah, it'd be cool if I could have pillars that kind of go on either side of the path and have it be like an overpass kind of situation. That would probably be incredibly expensive. And it would probably not look right. Oh, don't I get, like, bonus points if I have the monorail go through some of the exhibits? Because then they can actually see them. So I should do that a little bit. I don't know, the dinosaurs are going to love that, but that's okay. That's okay. They get free food. They'll be alright. Like the underground one is just much nicer as far as not ruining the aesthetic of the park. Yeah, I think it can look pretty ugly, but that actually does look pretty bad. I think what's cool about it is that it does kind of break up a lot of the greenery that we're seeing. I think my biggest complaint to this game right now is that, like, all the shades of green are very, very similar. So it's kind of hard to differentiate different parts of the map, which I don't love. That's really probably my biggest complaint right now, which, compared to other complaints I have about games, that's pretty mild. Because I could do something like that, right, where it's off to the side. An utterly anti-environmentalist complaint. Listen, dude, what has the environment ever done for me? Give me 4 examples. Nothing. 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 It simply exists. Yeah, like, I don't think this actually looks horrific. I also don't think you need a complete circle. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do a circle. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have to do that. This is probably a little too bendy for a monorail. Might be a little too bendy for a monorail. I think that kind of defeats part of the purpose, but I don't know for sure. It's slow, so it won't fly off. Okay. I always thought that monorails were, like, supposed to be somewhat straight. And that was, like, kind of how they got speed. But I don't think that's entirely true. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll see how that goes. Soup? It gives you oxygen, which literally keeps you alive.
I know how to soup ask me. Hey, Arby's guy. What are 4 benefits that humans receive from the natural environment around us? Also, how's your meat? Well, let's see. Humans get clean air to breathe, water to drink, food to eat, and oh right, a lovely view of nature that they can Instagram. And as for my meat, it's always fresh and stacked high, just like your love for the environment. We have the meats.
Imagine not eating fresh meat. Oh my, oh my. Thank you, Soup. That was beautiful. Lost it at for my meat. Oh, Arby's. Arby's really should sponsor this channel. I don't want you to, Arby's, to be clear. If any Arby's representatives are in here, I have no desire. You guys put a bug in my french fries one time, and I will never forgive you for that. I don't care that it was an accident. I'm disinterested in your excuses. Foul. Foul, and there is no redemption. All right. We'll see if that's transport ratings 33%. That sounds terrible. I don't know what that means exactly. No path to other building. Oh. They put it in deliberately? No, I mean, it was, you know, things happen, but that's a pretty big thing to happen. Traumatizing, dude. I almost ate a bug. I could have died. I could have died, Jonah. It's very serious. Dude, how is this obstructed? Come on. That's so dumb. That is very, very dumb. I should be able to, like... Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... So you'll let me do that. Okay, cool. I gotta say, I mean, the pathing in this game is definitely better than the Planet games, but Frontier's worst quality is their pathing systems. It is so consistently awful in every game, and I'm really impressed by their ability to do that every single time. Transport rating's 26%. I wonder if I made it too long. Where's your sense of adventure? Building a park for dinosaurs. I have plenty of adventure. What do you mean? Also, technically a fly is a meat, so is it though? I don't think so. I don't think that that's on the... I don't think so. Gross. Why do I come to this place while I'm eating? I'm sorry, Kimby. I could give you happy thoughts, like, you know. Well, you know, here's a good example. Why in the world is there no match pathing option? Let's instead try to hunt for whatever path the devs used. Yeah, I have never been enthused by this developer's way of doing paths. That's actually the entire reason I stopped playing Planet Zoo, because the pathing was the most infuriating thing I have ever come across in a video game. I mean that so genuinely. I know it sounds dramatic as fuck, but it was truly the most awful experience trying to... Like, in a world where we have so many games like this, where pathing has been done to death and is working... Awful. I want to know why the transport rating is so bad. I'm assuming because it has to go so far. How am I supposed to get them a footpath there? I mean, I guess as long as they're using it, right? So yeah, this path is a little bit red still. They're not enthused to walk over there. But that's better. It's better than it was. And I think I am going to do, like, the little pond right here. Try to find the same path that is already there is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, they They need an eyedropper tool. They need an eyedropper tool, and they need the ability to open up the menu where you last left off. So, like, especially because, like, the game is very detail heavy. So, like, when you're trying to detail and you have to keep opening up the menu to get back to where you were, it's very cumbersome. It's not a good experience. But I'm not a developer, so what do I know? Also, I just realized I didn't even see... can one of the mods do another shout out for Lala, please? I didn't even see what game they were playing. I was too distracted by the goats getting absolutely slaughtered. The poor things. The poor things. Farm Sim? Oh, hell yeah. Could you still do a shout out, though? I figured it was Farm Sim. I wasn't sure, though. So if you guys are upset that I unlikely will not play Farm Sim again, Lollip actually loves Farming Sim. I did... Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, Coral. Lollip actually enjoys Farming Sim and is good at it. So if you would like to see some more Farming Sim, Lollip is a good source of that. Would highly encourage. Coral, we're American. We cannot use that word. It's not... We can't use that one, buddy. You're not gonna play FS with Coral? Goldie, do you want me to lie on the internet? I really... Here's the issue. I really do genuinely like the idea of Farming Sim. It's just so fucking, like, cumbersome. It's so unnecessarily realistic. And it is such a monumental task for me to care enough to learn that game. It's so much. He won't even give me the DLC, Goldie. I didn't actually even get... the dares haven't even gotten approved yet, I don't think. I'll tell you what, though, Goldie... Or, Coral, if I do, I'll give you the key to it. But they haven't... They haven't approved it yet. Because, like I said, very unlikely that we play again. So if I get a key, I'll just give it to you. But yeah, they haven't... They have not accepted my thing. I would accept. Perfect. Then I want you to take back what you just called me, because that was horrifically violent. It's because you were too good at fishing. It might be, dude. It very well could be. Oz! Hi, Oz! With the Astro Flex coming in. Not even a hello first. Not even a hello first. Congratulations! Wow! Where's that? Buttons, 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 baby. Heck yes. Heck yes. Wow, the stream deck. What do we do? Oh, okay. I guess you get the raid video instead.
What is he doing?
Holy shit, the delay on my stream deck right now. What are we doing? Good lord. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Christu. No, dude, that was not my fault. That was a technical difficulty, okay? Not on me. Oz! Congratulations on that Astroflex. You absolute legitimate human being made on this list of people. Oh, so ooey gooey and extra delicious. Once again, for the not first, second, third, fourth, or fifth time. Can you tell me what it is? No, you can't, because your name's already gone. Sixth time, Oz. Congratulations. Not only am I proud of you, but everyone on this list of people is also ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. Congratulations. You done darn damn diddly did it. For a sixth time, 600,000 points. Slithering away. Nice. Oz, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it very much. It's very nice. Thank you. What else goes here? Rocks. Rocks go here. Rocks. My precious rocks. My precious rocks. I don't know if that song was cute. If it was, I apologize, but There was a lot of what felt like screaming in it. I had enough. Only another 99,000. 46 to go. Oz, you'll be there before Christmas. I'm sure of it. Mariah Carey will come out for you specifically and bring blessings upon you. For sure. I love the rocks in this game. They look so good. The way that I get so excited about rocks in video games is probably mildly concerning, but, like, they're just so fucking beautiful. My God. I mean, look at this thing. How do you make a rock like that? You don't. That's God's gift. Look at this thing. Spectacular. The pioneers used to ride those for miles. Beautiful. Checking her list. If you're naughty, she'll sing in falsetto until your eyes explode. Soup, are you insinuating that you are not a fan of Mariah Carey's Christmas song? How could you? How could you? How could you? That was when I worked in the office. I had a coworker. That was our hype song. Even if it wasn't even Christmas time, that was our hype song. We'd blast that in the little office that we were in. Good times. It is one of the most overrated songs. I disagree so hard with that. Listen, it's not like the best song, of course, but it is Christmas, okay? It is kind of like the spirit of Christmas. Can we talk about how much, like, a little bit of foliage just transforms an entire space? Which is insane. Insane. I don't mind this song, but once or twice in the whole Christmas season is more than enough. So, Kimby, if I use that as, like, the intro song for the stream in December, are you telling me that you're not going to be enthused by that? Oh my God. You see them hauling ass? I'd get here late on purpose to avoid it. What the? Kimby, how could you say something like that? How could you say something so hurtful to me? Christmas song list is way too short and repetitive. I don't disagree. There are not enough Christmas songs out there, and you usually do hear like the same handful, which is kind of annoying. I could agree to that. Peter's Bar and Grill. Ooh. Peter. Wow. That looks nice. Peter. Can you please let me place a building where I would like to for once? What is this one? Green Rooftop Restaurant. Ooh. This one's nice too. And it fits. Snowman. No Christmas, Goldie. And not Christmas time. It's like 20 songs on repeat and people want to start playing them earlier and earlier. Yeah. I'm home. You can go eat dinner now. Oh, perfect. Homer, thank you very much. Guys, Homer's home. I don't want him to watch the stream because I hate his guts and he's pee-pee poo-poo. So, see you tomorrow. Bye. Homer, I would never, dude. I would never. Probably. Hi, Homer. How are you? How was work? How are your loins? Are you actually streaming tomorrow or memeing? No, I think we are. I think we are. We'll call it a pilot test. Because I said in the monthly announcement we might get rid of a Tuesday or a Wednesday and exchange it for a Friday. So maybe we'll use tomorrow as like a little testy poo, you know? See how I feel about it. So I'm gonna hang out with while I'm working my last day. Ooh. Last day before vacation. Are you going anywhere for vacation? Or are you doing staycation? Get rid of Monday? I mean, I'm kind of like, I would probably lean toward that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take that into consideration. I'll consider it. When I get rid of a Monday. Good question. I mean, honestly, I might, because I do feel like on Mondays, this is completely anecdotal. I don't know what the word is. You know what I mean, though. I feel like people are just busy on Monday, right? Like, you guys are getting back from the weekend. You're trying to catch up with work. You're just busy individuals. So, like, it could be Monday. I don't know. What I was going to do was I was going to put a poll on Discord and just see. Because, honestly, it really doesn't... Like, I tried to look at the data and see which day was the least popular. And I was just going to get rid of that. But all the days are, like, pretty equal. So, it really, really doesn't make a difference from a analytical standpoint. Which is how I would kind of approach and look at it. So, a neck dawdle. Thank you. Why don't we just vote on Discord and see what the people want, just to give you options? Yeah, I mean, we could absolutely do that. We could do. Surely there would be no memes. No, I'll probably do a poll. We'll see. You can decide. Wednesday would be good for you. Having the breakup in the middle of the week would probably be good. I mean, we used to do that. I think. Well, we used to do the Sunday, Monday, off Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, which was nice. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be the same time, though, so we'd still start at 2 p.m., so all that would still be the same. Hi, Steve. Happy Thursday. Hello, Crush. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hello. Pronunciation stream with So Dream. Listen. Yeah, going to a little bed and breakfast in Indiana to explore for our 15-year anniversary. Oh my God, 15-year wedding anniversary. Kimby, you have been married for half of the time that I have been alive. When I was peeing down Sonic slides, you were getting married. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. And very exciting. Then back home to relax. Very nice. I recognize this, Ever. I don't need to feel older, thanks. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's just fun. It's like, I don't know. It's interesting to me. Like, you guys all had like these lives and stuff, and I was just, you know, it's a bit of wee Bobby, you know? It's interesting to me. The internet's an interesting place. That's all. Congrats. Hope you have a romantic weekend. Yeah, that's awesome. 15 years is wild. You think I have a life? I mean, you have kids and a wife, so yes. What is this? Hello? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? You a Star Trek fan ever? I've never seen it. What do you mean, who is that? Who is this? What land is this? I always assumed it was Russian. Is that on the map? I've never noticed that. Oh, wait. Whoops. It's Norway? Is that Norway? I think that's Norway. Is that Norway? It's Norway. It's Norway. Well, it's a part of Norway. It's not Norway, but it's a part of... According to this map that I found, that called the world map... Svalbard. It's Norway's. It's Svalbard. I'm smart. Jay, that was very impressive, actually. And the other one is Franz Josef Land, which appears to be Russian. I've never noticed that before. That's like a pretty massive chunk of land. What the fuck? Do people live there? That's where Skyrim was set. No. Is it really? You can't say shit to me like that because I'll believe it. Oh yeah, that's hella remote. Okay, so probably no people live on it. Man, I've never noticed that on the map. I thought it was, Why did I only just now realize that New Zealand is just Italy, but upside down? What the fuck? Is this my first time looking at a world map? It might be. It very well could be. Guys, that's just... New Zealand is just Italy in disguise. That's the same shape, dude. That's the same thing. Home to the most northern permanently inhabited town called Longyearbyen. Interesting. That's a wild place to live. Kind of neat. When you flatten a world map, it distorts all kinds of things. That's also true, yes. It's not that big. The map's distort. Yeah, well, still, but, like... You know. I'm flabbergasted by the New Zealand realization here. What am I doing here? What did I come to this map for? The Mercator projection issue? Right. Typical Italian. What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me. Don't be Alfredophobic. But Svalbard is also isn't small. How big is it? In miles. Any Kiwis in here to get upset by this comparison? Am I wrong? Are you gonna really tell me? Stop, dude. Like, memes aside, are you really gonna sit here and tell me that... Where's the map? You're really gonna sit here and tell me that New Zealand is really not just an upside-down boot? Which is literally what Italy is, except the right-side-up boot? You cannot tell me that that is not equivalent. About 24,000 square miles. Interesting. That is pretty big. Brian's probably sleeping. Brian's the only known Kiwi that we have.
Refueling generator.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a path for maintenance in there specifically. Created pasta and pizza. Better Shore, New Jersey or California? Brother, New Jersey's not even a real place. I don't recognize it. I do not accept that. I really want to improve the monorail rating. But I don't think I can, just because of how this map is laid out. There's no shorter way to get from this side of the map to here. Okay, so you're only part Italian. No, dude, I'm real Italian. I'm not from New Jersey. Oh, fuck. New Jersey? More like, Boo Jersey. Silly. Socamimus. Where's the fish that I allegedly have researched? Is it not actually... Is it not a, lagoons? Before you can build this, you must first research it. Okay, maybe we gotta go there. Wolfgang Puck did so much for pizza. Provides food for piscivores. Lagoon. Oh, lagoon hatchery is probably what I need. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Fish are in special buildings. Oh, I see. So we gotta do the lagoon hatchery. And then are we good? Get those. New Zealand looks more like a female leg slipping her foot outside of a boot or shoe. Yeah, but there's still like the boot aspect. There's still the shoe. The shoe. Can that go... How does this work exactly? I got an achievement. Oh. Is this the... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's huge. So that's the lagoons? I guess. Lagoon hatchery. Interesting. That looks like a butt plug. In what universe? What are you putting... Ugh. You guys, man. Oh. This chat. One day we're gonna look back on this channel and we're gonna realize how silly we were. We're gonna see it. I don't think we really need like a direct route to the hatchery. If I was a fish, how would I want to be seen? Lagoon viewing dome. Does that go in the middle of the... Oh. So you can put that right there in the middle? I really like the viewing stuff. Oh, that looks dangerous. I'm trying really hard not to do straight up grids with all the pathways, so that way I don't feel like everything has to be lined up. And I think I've done a pretty good job of that. Guess you're complaining about the lack of transport. Check your transport coverage to see which areas of your site could benefit from a monorail. Excuse me, we have a monorail. It's just not very efficient. So I guess I should straighten out the line a little bit to decrease how long it is for them. Why do I feel like this... Is this supposed to... I mean, I guess this is supposed to be underwater. You could not... Listen, it was cool to see the whale shark at the Atlanta aquarium. You could not get me to go view a dinosaur fish in there. Plesiosaurus. Monorail. Monorail. We have a monorail. I'm going to rebuild it. Is it Plesiosaurus or Plesiosaurus? I'm gonna check. Plesiosaurus. Don't call my mom a shark. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The most polite of the sources. You think so? I'll be the judge of that. That is fucking small. Holy shit. That is so tiny. I thought they were gonna be huge. Oh my god. Why are they so tiny? These are little babies. Look at them. Look at them little babies.
This is the Plesiosaurus.
They're so tiny.
A marine reptile that, like modern-day sea mammals,
look at how much space I gave them.
It can really move in the water and has a big appetite. So don't dangle your feet in the pool.
I'm gonna be honest. I think my entire life, I have severely overestimated how large dinosaurs were. I am no longer convinced that dinosaurs were massive. I don't think that they were. So let's do this. They're sensitive about their size. I'm not interested, okay? I'm sensitive about how tiny they are. The fish dinos were especially gigantic. I thought they were. How is that obstructed by the fish hatchery? Have you ever stood next to an elephant? Yeah. And those are big. But like, I just thought dinosaurs were bigger. What's up? I had less gravity keeping them crushed. Is that actually why? I'm gonna knock down their There's no need for them to have such a big enclosure if they're this tiny. Tiny little fellas. Lagoon path. Ever is a size queen. No, I just thought they were bigger. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know, but you can't tell me you cannot demolish lagoon section because it contains a dinosaur. So a fight. The plesiosaurus are fighting. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? You're my least favorite dinosaurs right now. Jesus. How do I delete them? How do I... Also, you could put a contraceptive on the dinosaurs, which feels very invasive. Get a Mosasaurus or Megalodon and watch them eat from their great white shark feeder. You'll feel a bit different, maybe. Can I get those kinds of fish? Is that an opportunity? You are probably right, though. There is this. Yeah, Megalodon. Okay. We're on the hunt for a Megalodon. And I'm going to put them in this exhibit. We need 18 points. Sick. You can track them and then release them to the wild. How do you... Do I need to research something to do that? They're probably fighting because they haven't done anything to their environment. But I guess I could, like, starve them. Their entire size is supported by the water instead of just the surface area under the feet of land animals.
Hey, I can dig it. Yeah, that didn't feel good to say. Not only
Trank? Oh, I gotta trank them first. Okay.
None of the digging.
I see. Where did megalodons live? In Florida, right? Of course they did, because why not? Fucking Florida, man. Oh, Florida. Jason Megalodons. One issue reported. I feel like we were doing really good, and then as I expand, it's getting progressively suspect. Type it in your filter. I think we're good. Thank you, though. Thank you. It is true that Florida's a big site for finding their teeth. Yeah, I think that's like a big hobby for people, isn't it? Going down to, I mean, just the beaches in general and looking for shark teeth. Not necessarily megalodon teeth, but... do I even have Tranky boys? Surely I do. Capture team. Direct control. Alright, boys. We got a job to do. And that job is to tranquilize. Nailed it. We got there. Can I don't think this is gonna work, is it? You okay there? Yeah, it's a hard word. Oh my. Oh. Well, how fancy. Where did he just go? Come here. It's okay. I'm not gonna bring you harm. Probably. I cannot believe how big this tank is. You know, at least we don't have, like, activists here upset about the size of our exhibits. So that's a plus. Oh my god, it's like... Like, I want to make it smaller... Oh, there they are. Maybe. I want to make it smaller for when the Megalodons come in, but I'm curious of how big they are. Or, although, maybe, I don't know, maybe the Megalodons will just eat them. We could find out. We could certainly find out. That is... the shark. Megalodon where? We're getting a Megalodon, Sonny. It's time. It's time. It's time. And hopefully they're going to eat the Plesiosauruses. Sonny, how are you? How are the things? It's been a minute. I hope everything's Gucci. Okay, they're doing that. While that happens, I am going to... I'm going to edit this real quick. Do 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 do. I did make this a very bendy boy. Although I wonder if it will actually let me go out of the map. To put this, because it did just let me fly the helicopter out of what is technically out of bounds for my map. So I'm wondering if the transport has a little bit of leeway with that. I hope it does. Megalodon wouldn't have a Megalodon, though. Because aren't all dinosaurs in Jurassic World female? Are they? Is that actually a lore thing? Ah, my hatchery! Oopsie. My hatchery! It's broken! Alright, how can I do this in a less ridiculous way? Yes, interesting. Why is it like that? Is it because they're all from test tubes and things? Or, like... Is it to control the natural breeding of them so they don't reproduce? Gotcha. Interesting. That makes sense. Reasonable. Okay, so no, it doesn't let you go out. That's kind of silly. That is a bit silly. Because, yeah, then I have to make this kind of ugly thing. Although, I guess like you said, Moon, I could put it underground and probably make it a lot more efficient. It'll just be ugly, but it'll be underground, so it won't really matter. Whoa, whoa. I'm going to see if that makes them less upset. It's not any worse than it was. Worse looking. Wish there were some skins for it, though, because that's just concrete, I guess. And that is now in the way of where the hatchery was. So we gotta make a new one. Cover all my problems with trees. Okay. Megalodon. All right, so this fella, he is 4.3 meters and 50 tons. The Plesiosaurus is 1 meter and 500 kilograms. So It is longer, but still pretty small. At least in the context of how big this lagoon needs to be. Oh, I see. I can't... Oh, I have to wait for them to, like... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm gonna get rid of one more segment, and then I'm gonna leave it like that. So I just need them to leave. Yeah, but you use DNA from the amphibians and reptiles to fill gaps in the genomes that are able to change their sex, so that allowed males to pop up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need to watch those movies. You talked about it last week when we played, but I watched the original Jurassic Park when I was a kid, but it was I don't remember it at all. I was but a wee laddie. I don't remember anything from those movies. I didn't watch any of the Jurassic World movies. I am not with it. They really just want to hang out in this one, don't they? Hey, oh, all right. So now we do Megalodon. May I make a blue Megalodon? See, $1 million. You don't remember the first? No, dude. I mean, the movie came out in what, like 94 or something? I was -1. So by the time I watched it, I was probably like 6 or something. So I don't remember jack diddly squat. Large appetite and sickly. Oh, okay. Great, we got a sick, hungry shark. Terrific. That hurts my soul. You should stop streaming and go watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it at some point. Definitely. For surezies. Release! Common, baby. Look at that dog. I mean, it's definitely bigger than the plesiosaurus.
The Megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot
Can
of
I
other
go down
prehistoric
into...
animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator, so stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
I mean, in the context of this, sure, it's a big boy. I did think they were much bigger, though. I really thought they were much bigger. Would this make me instantly die just upon looking at it? Yes. Positively. Although, I feel like the whale shark... I don't know, dude. How big is a whale shark compared to a... What's bigger, a whale shark or Megalodon? A Megalodon is significantly larger than a whale shark. 50 to 100 feet versus 40 to 60 feet. I'm having a very hard time, I think, envisioning this. To Google, to Bing, because I'm a disgusting piece of shit and I like my reward points. But I gotta tell you guys something. Bing is awful. It is, I don't know how they've been around for like 15 years, but it has gotten worse, and it is just not a good search engine. I keep meaning to actually turn it off, but I like my reward points. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were like... I thought they were just so much bigger. I don't know. So this is the whale shark, which is significantly bigger than everything else. So the Megalodon is like 2 times the size of this, which I guess, I mean, like, is big. That is big. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Build the feeders and you might see him. Oh, true. True. Am I just unenthused by marine life? Okay, seeing it actually like this, that is much bigger. Obviously much bigger than the plesiosaurus. Maybe I'm just not easily impressed. Perhaps you are, yeah. It's a me thing. Scientist limit? What are my scientists working on? Oh. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Alright, so what do you desire? Marine shark feeder. Too close to plesiosaurus. How is this thing going to work? What the hell? Is that like a crane or... What? No! Are we about to see the Megalodon make a little jumpy? Oh, I need a view. I need a view. Can I have a better view? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come here, Megalodon. Let's see what you got, buddy. Oh, Lord. He coming. Oh, Lord. Build a view platform? Oh, shit. It's like I've never played this before. Lagoon viewing dome. That goes in the water, right? Yeah. Oh, can I do the, this? Viewing platform? Like this? I don't know if that's gonna be too far or not. I can move it though. Should be a lagoon viewing platform that snaps to the lagoon. I wonder if maybe I don't have it unlocked. Oh, lagoon. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Has his own speed. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Although it's gonna unpause the game to research that, which is mildly problematic. This is kind of far. Can I take the food away from him real quick? Can I say, sorry, buddy, I gotta build a viewing platform first. Alright, so let's put that here and then move feeder in use. You son of a bitch. No. No, this shark is feeding already. Okay, can I... Ah, man. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I'm in an action movie. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's cool as hell. Oh, I didn't even get the whole thing. It just got a little bit of it. Jesus. That's really neat. Yeah, I want to get that. I want to definitely get that in front of the viewing platform for sure. That's super neat. Why is this not like a regular thing at aquariums for sharks? I think it's time. I think it's time that we up our game at the aquariums. This fucking song playing while we do this. So we don't need this. Hi, bee, because animals don't eat on command. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you could still go to the viewing platform and, like, sit there and wait, you know? Like, they could say, hey, you know, the food is hanging. If you want to possibly see this thing happen, like, you know, go get your seats or whatever. You know? I'm sure there's ways that they could probably figure it out. Oh! I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. Raise stand? Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's underwater. Wow, that's really cool, actually. Should I put your food in the microwave? Yeah, it won't be much longer. But yeah, you can put it in there just so it stays warm. They do feed like mantas and penguins, but they aren't letting sharks jump out of the water. Yeah, but I'm saying that they should. Like, you know, you sign a release form, and like that's it, you know? That's all. God damn. Terrifying. I just don't like their eyes. I think it's the eyes that freak me out the most. It's not the teeth. It's not the massiveness of them. It's just the soulless black eyes that you cannot see anything in. Scowy. Very scowy. He's lore. He's very lore. I love the eyes. Terrifying, dude. Terrifying. Jay, did you see them eat? Did you see them feed? 400+ million years of knowing I'm on top. Yeah. Animal cruelty laws take a lot of options from the aquarium. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. I really like how this... Okay, transport rating really didn't change much. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that on this map, unfortunately. But I do really like what has been done. I'm gonna try and get the balloons to go over. May need more than one feeder. Oh. That makes sense. Restroom coverage low. I think genuinely my favorite part of this is, like, I know that some people probably want bigger maps, and I'm sure that some of the other maps are bigger, but I really am a huge fan of how small this particular map is, because it gives you the ability to stay more focused on the park. Like, it just, you can focus a lot more energy into specific parts, and I really, really like that. Can I connect this back in? No. So we'll put an end here. Can I do that? Is that gonna... No. Dang, I gotta bring that all the way back. I feel like they didn't think that part through. That's my only complaint. Can you create more monorail stops for different areas? I could do that. The only other place that's, like, kind of red is back over here. This path over here is red. So I could put a stop here. I don't know how much that would change, but it might be worth trying. Excuse me? Must join existing track. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I not put it in the right... Excuse me? Could I have connected? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Loading thing is just so big, it's hard to fit a lot of them everywhere. Yeah, it is really large, and the issue is that even though there's, like, so much space around it, it still says that there's, like, collision issues. This is why I want the ability to turn collision completely off. Universally, I want no collision. Ever. Ever. I was gonna try and fix this. Yeah, it's hard to put paths under it. Yep. Yep. Nope, you cannot do that. Interesting. Okay, so you do have to double back. Alright, so we got the balloons. Monorail's fine. Or megalodons. I really want to decorate this a little bit. I think that this is probably how this area is going to look. So I think we're good to do that. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a built-in way to... What is happening? Kind of procedurally decorate like there is for the other exhibits. Oh no, I need pluses. Like how there's the brush, right? You have the tree brush and everything for all the other exhibits, but this one, I guess, does not get that that treatment. And then you guys said to do another feeder for them. Oh, the plesiosaurus probably need. Yep. Do you also want food? Marine fish feeder. Put that there. And then another shark boy, if I can fit it. I'd be really curious as to how and if you can decorate the feeders a little bit, because they are kind of ugly. Open water? Are you telling me that that is not enough open water for the plesiosaurus? Or the sharks? Dude, that's so much water. What do you mean? Are you... Bruh. Ain't no way. Obstructed. I don't think I'm going to be able to add to this. How is that not enough space? That's so much space. What do you mean? They do live in the ocean. Yeah, but this thing is so big. It's huge. Better than SeaWorld's. Is that better? That's not even better. I'm so confused. How big is this supposed to be? No way, dude. Do you want another one? You have to wait until they form their territory in the new area. Oh. How do they do that? Do they just walk in it? Or it just takes time? I guess... Oh, Nas, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I got distracted. They have shark feeding times, but I doubt they'd want sharks jumping inside buildings with all the equipment and such. I've seen videos of wild shark feedings, though. That's probably even more wild, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. That's fair. Reasonable. It does not look like they're taking on the land. I don't think I thought this exhibit through very well. Too close. The issue is having them... I mean, I feel like you should be able to expand the... It's kind of silly that you can't expand this while they're in there. Like, sure, it's too close to the plesiosaurs, but like, okay. What technicality in the coding here is preventing that from happening? It's just a very odd thing to have an issue with. The campaign had me build a 6th lagoon for the more source. Oh. Okay, so maybe I wasn't wrong to make it as big as I did originally. It just... They seemed so small compared to the space. I mean, because even the plesiosaurus, I think that they also want more space. I think, right? Oh, no, they're good. Okay, so they're good. Interesting. Curious. Be the one that saves me. Also, the more animals in the pen... Yeah, the more space you need. Right. I wonder... What I would like to do is I would like to mark all these fellas for a tranking so that I could fix this exhibit.
Power will be back soon.
And, get them in a nice, happy home.
Feels the way I do about you now.
That's why breeding can get out of control. Yeah, I guess I haven't even, like, looked at all the other guys either. So we still have this little bit of area back here to work with, and then we have this. And that's pretty much it. I mean, this is a fairly small map. I don't know if maybe I made some of the exhibits too big or not. I don't know what, like, the norm is, but... Oh my god, the way that they just... mouth open, absolutely zooted out of their minds. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they're all sleepy time. Now, how do I move them? Oh, I gotta airlift them, don't I? Try to no cages and just let the animals go wild and make areas for them to live in, and it was nice till the carnivores got released. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Did it work up until that point? Take whatever that guy's having. It's a trank big enough to put a megalodon to sleep, Soup. I will hook you up with that, but I need you to sign a waiver. For sure. Yeah, I guess I need the airlift thing, which... I don't know that I had any. F is the shortcut. Okay. Select the dinosaur, click on select it for transport. But then, can I transport it back into... No. So, where do I temporarily transport it? Do I just have to make, like, a small lagoon for them? Which I could do. Could just do that. And I'll keep it paused so that way they don't get, like, deeply upset. I don't know how humane this is.
Asset. En route to pick up the asset.
But it's a little bit of suffering for a better life. So overall, it's gonna be good for them. Let's select more than one to be transported. Oh. Oh. All right, and then I think we're good.
Transportation complete.
Come on. Who's getting this last one? Poor little fellas. What the fuck is this song? Jesus Christ. Get rid of that. We'll keep that there because we're gonna keep that section. All right. That works for me. All right. We'll stop there though, and we will pick that up tomorrow. Second sandbox. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming. Of course, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Important announcements that are announced by saying important things. I don't think I really have anything important to say. So, check Discord tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Would love to have you in there. If you're new here and you're not following, please consider following. If you enjoyed, so you get notified of when we're hanging out in here. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Homer. We are gonna go raid a friend though, of course, as we do. And I think what is this song? This is quite the vibe for 8:30. We're gonna go say hi to Curly tonight. We haven't been there in a couple weeks, so we'll go say hi to Curly. She's playing a video game. If you haven't been there before, highly encourage you to go say hi. Make a friend, say hello. If you enjoy her, give her a follow. It's free to do. She's also, I believe, playing with Drongo. So for those of you that may be unfamiliar with Drongo, he's a good boy also. And it should be a good time. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Okay, hang on. Potential change of plans. There's no way. Does anybody know how much longer Killadrix is streaming for? The man has been going for 11.5 hours, which I cannot imagine he's going to stream much longer. But we haven't been able to raid him in a while because he's been ending fairly early. So if he's going to be around for a bit, I would like to go say hi to Killadrix. Anybody know? By chance? Yes, no? Maybe so. I guess I could actually just see. Because I think he actually turns his raids off. So we'll try Mr. Killadrix. If he has his things off, then we'll go say hi to Curly. Okay? This is a beat and a half. It was a very intense beat. All right, guys. Did it work? Nope. You are not allowed to raid at this time. Killadrix said, "Don't fucking look at me, idiot." All right. Well, we tried. All right, guys. So we'll go to Curly. Hang out for a little bit. If you enjoy, give a follow. It's free to do. There's some emotes to spam in the chat. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Bye. And Prime, of course, thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Hope we got stuff done today. Bye.
Raiders, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Ever, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Say hi to the Raiders. Guys, say hi to the Raiders.